Oh God. That's, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm trying to think of what's random in my room. Actually, no, I'll just grab a mini and I'll just hold a mini and just look at it fondly. You're right, I don't have one yet. That's cute. Are you a pet partner? Matt, F them dogs. By the way, is anyone else logged in to the House of Legends YouTube stuff? Because I think I'm the only one logged in because I keep on getting emails too about like, this person followed, this person followed, this person followed. It's like, stop it. Emails too about like, this person followed. I mean, I got my son, so. Are you sure you should be admitting that? I don't think she's got work tomorrow. No, she's farm raised, so she's used to going to bed early and. Oh boy. Wahoo! Mario! I got thick notes and I got my notebook here with a whole bunch of stuff, so. We ready? We ready? We ready to go to our main screen? Bunny, you ready? Well, no, we'd have to wait a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how, but I think on my starting soon screen, my chat can still hear my voice. I don't know how. No, I have it muted on OBS. I don't know how it's picking it up. It's just my audio though. Is somehow they're hearing. They're not hearing you guys, but now we're live. Now we're on the main screen where they can see all your pretty, beautiful faces.
All right, going over. My bad.
Hello, everybody. Echo. There's no echo. There should be no echo. Is there echo?
Oh, are you picking up two of yourself, Swift? You might actually be picking up 2 of your mics. That might be why they hear you in the other screen.
Yeah, there's an echo. What the heck? How is there an echo?
Are you picking up yourself on desktop and your microphone? Are you dual picking yourself up on one of the webcams?
Are you dual wielding your voice?
It should not be able to do that. I have no idea how it's doing that.
Discord updated and everything.
If you have desktop audio linked somewhere, or auto linked your desktop audio somewhere.
It's all like supposed to go through my mic, so it should not be able to do that.
Weird.
Got it. Maybe unadd your audio source and re-add your audio sources.
Okay, maybe we're not ready.
Oh, we're ready. We're ready. Hi guys.
Apparently, I'm so not ready. We're gonna remove that.
Put it back. BRB right at the beginning.
We're gonna be right back.
You got it.
What the fudge?
We have full confidence in you. I'm gonna eat some cookies.
By the way, this is still in the recording.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I want to like put a picture or something like in front and just be like, not live. We're
Well,
not.
that's actually, I actually did something for that. I tore the top off my T-dots, so I could just do this.
Okay. Why?
You can see them now, you can.
God, that blurry thing.
Okay, I'm looking at my audio.
Technical difficulties in the first 2 minutes.
Desktop audio.
Yeah, it's all Swift's fault.
Desktop audio is
No, we
through
were
that.
playing Discord because it just updated.
It shouldn't be Discord though, unless somehow it's. Wait, hold on.
You guys did get that notification to start up Discord?
Which one?
Oh, okay. So it asked if I wanted to change my Discord setup to something like.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's
no,
this thing with you might want.
The appearance thing. I've had a
Now
Steve on
mine
this
is-
entire time though. It's not new. I don't know why they did
Mine's-
notifications
So
for it.
they added.
Mine's black.
Is there? I've been told apparently there's no echo now in my chat.
There's no regular dark mode and
Is there? I've been told apparently there's no echo now in my chat.
I've got Midnight Blurple on.
You got that midnight purple up in here. You got that midnight purple up in here.
Got that burple? Got that burple? Okay, my chat's apparently telling me that I'm good, so I think we're good now. I don't know why there's an echo.
Being in my chat.
Hi.
Being it up over here.
Now it's freaking me out. I was like, why? Why was there an echo? Now I gotta look into all my audio stuff. Might have to message you two afterwards. But okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Campaign 1 of Magic of Iocrest for our lovely players here. We are short one, but she will be joining later on about halfway through, so we will have to also adjust all of our cameras, so that'll be fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be
Live in action. You guys can see
see all the technical conundrums we go through.
Live.
Literally, we're gonna do it live. But last we left off,
Karaoke.
our adventurers had left the city of Uggar. They headed through the wallowed hollow, a more lively wood, more flourishing, more filled with animals and insects and all that comes with a flourishing forest. And deciding to go on a little bit of a hunt for some game, our fighter and cleric druid went off in the woods, tracking what they thought was a rabbit, and then came upon a small little patch of undead and got themselves into a bit of a sticky situation, but survived. But, oh god. But you all survived! Except after the battle, then all of a sudden a fireball detonated behind our lovely fighter, and that is where we will pick up as the explosion goes behind you about 15 feet away from you, Felix.
So the bomb had an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Hey, you gotta turn up a bit.
Oh, I didn't
I
click
am
watch.
already running back to the carriage. Yeah, I am already running my way back to the carriage. I've left. I've run.
You're running?
I'm on my way back.
Child seeing the explosion is also going to turn and run and be like, nope, 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 nope. I'm not staying here for that.
Nope.
Yep, not dealing with that one.
What are the rest of y'all doing? You doing the same?
We're doing it.
You're running
I
away?
guess I'm dipping.
Oh, good.
And my ass got toasty all of a sudden. Man.
I've already just gotten out of a fight, so there's no reason.
I'm gonna use the Joseph Joestar strategy.
I will say, like, even though it is about 15 feet away from you, Sky, it is still pretty warm against your back, even though it is some distance away.
Run
There's
faster.
there's a little bit of warmth. Yeah, like, my chat's like toasted buns.
It's Quiznos.
Aw, hell yeah.
For those of you that are running away, I will say, give me perception checks as you're running away.
Beautiful. Oh, why am I rolling real dice? I always do that. Like, I have the opportunity to.
I want to.
No. It's all digital, baby. All digital.
14 when I could get an 8, man. 8 just makes it more fun.
What are we rolling for again?
Perception.
Perception.
That's the thing I always forget is to open up D&D Beyond.
Where we started.
Oh boy.
So what do we not see?
So 17.
Warlord, dude.
Well, because Child also rolled an 18 plus. What is her perception? I don't think it's like huge, but just want to make sure. Because 17 already cuts it. Perception. Okay, so she rolled 22. So, and Naki also 18. So the three of you running away, like, start hearing more commotion, more groans and moaning, and the sound of crunching behind after the explosion. And, like, looking out the corner of your eye, you see a larger mass group of what looks like more undeath heading towards where you guys were all fighting. What Felix and Araxis had discovered, now looking at around 40 or so individuals, was a small sliver in comparison to this larger undead horde. I will say, for the 17 and 18 and the 22, that there's about what looks like 20 regular zombies. There's more recognizable that are crawling around on all fours of about 10 ghouls. A bunch of larger creatures of 4 zombie ogres, 6 zombie trolls, a few green flaming skulls that are just wafting around, hovering in the air, a few hounds that look like they are on flame with purple mixed in there with eyes of orange as they are just crawling around. These are skeletal dogs that are just sniffing through no actual skin. This is a large horde. So it's also a very good idea for you all to be running, as Child looking back is like, hells no. Like, nope. Back to the cart. Back to the cart.
Fast, run.
So
How long does it take? Are we still at a good distance, or do they see
you're
us?
about 100 feet away. If you would, at this point, after like running, because a lot of your guys' speed, if you're also dashing, you would have gotten probably about like 60 and then an additional 30. So they are probably around 100 feet away. If you would like to roll an additional perception to see if they can pick you up, if they seem like they've noticed any of you.
I'd like that.
Never mind.
Oh, I got 19.
Starting strong today. Oh, thank God.
19. It doesn't look like any of them have started towards your general direction. Doesn't look like any of them have noticed. With that 19 though, like as this horde of undead is slowly pushing through the bush and the trees, you notice what looks like a more formidable figure that looks like it's got jagged pieces of metal sticking out from its rotted flesh, as it looks like it's holding a brass dagger with reddish eyes. As it's opening its mouth, a almost venom-like tongue is just protruding out as it's starting to point out and snarl, and it looks like the undead are almost answering to it. moving in certain directions.
Run. Keep running.
Keep on running. So after about another couple hundred feet, you guys finally, because you had to run so far in to get to Araxis, who was fighting these undead, you finally get to the cart, and Geraldine is just munching on a little bit of grass that's around next to the road. Doesn't look too phased. Doesn't look like anything's come near your cart.
I'm gonna jump on Geraldine and you speak with animals really quickly.
Child will have jumped into the back of the wagon and immediately just like has her hand up ready to Eldritch Blast anything that comes out of the woods.
I'm gonna talk with Geraldine and I'm just gonna be like, listen, we have to move very quickly. Danger, lots of danger. You thought what we faced was bad? This is gonna be 10 times worse.
I don't even know what you faced in there.
Listen, you were there with the weird dude with the pale hair and the da-da-da-da-da-da. This is worse than that.
There's something worse than that?
Yes, multiple.
Roll animal handling.
Let's see. There it is. Expertise.
And what are the rest of you doing as two of your party are currently on the horse and wagon? You're jumping.
I think at this moment I'm arming myself with at least my shield to try to protect us and waiting for everyone else to get on so I can be next to Child. Because they're like the offense and I'm going to be the defense.
Alright. And Araxis? Alright.
When I'm checking.
Hold on, Mr. Bad Guy, I'm looking at myself.
He's like, I just want to see what I can do. But with a 16 yet, like Geraldine just like, okay. And starts to move.
Nice, good.
So you are currently on the move if you are all on the cart and horse. Is anyone actually taking the reins at this current time?
Was the child not sitting there?
Well,
wait,
she-
is on the back?
No.
She was like jumped in the back and ready, like if...
I've got Geraldine's hair. I'm guiding him. I'm full on and going like primal style with it.
Well, that'll work for about 10 minutes.
I'm primal style leading, man. I got the hair. I'm good.
Alright, so, yeah, like...
We're just having a spirit moment.
You mean... So you take off.
You're fucking goated.
Yep. So after about like 10 minutes have passed, it doesn't seem like anything's following you, so moment of relaxation, a little bit of steadiness begins to fall on your guys' group, on the air itself. Like, there's no rush of undead. I mean, none of them can really charge forward. It's not World War Z zombies. It's very much Walking Dead style, so...
Good.
I mean, we could make it World War Z if we wanted, but...
Maybe after last stream we fought like 17 different things. You killed our cart. We were in pain. You mean person.
Oh, that was a good long night.
Let you out in the rain.
But yeah, it seems like it's just pretty normal at this point in time. Like, nothing has really happened. After about 10 minutes, your spell has faded. And it seems like it's quieter on the air. You can hear birds chirping. In the distance, there's insects that are talking amongst themselves. You occasionally see the odd squirrel going up a tree. But for the most part, it's real quiet and steady going. The road's not as super bumpy as it was in the Grimhell Forest. But for the next 4 hours, as the sun is still up, it's pretty nice. It's around this time that's probably around 2-ish in the afternoon. I'm getting food. Give me a second.
Whoever's got the map back there and the carriage, are we going the right way? I don't exactly know where I'm going.
Well, Child has the map, so yeah, she'll pull it out and she'll walk, well, sidle over beside her X and be like, okay. So if you would like to roll an intelligence check if you're reading the map, I'll go ahead and do that too.
Make sure we don't get off course.
Check, so she rolled a 17. She's just like, I think we should be getting closer to Celli. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead and roll.
Pizza.
Pizza. Fuck me.
I want pizza now too.
It didn't even roll. It bounced off of one wall and then just stopped.
It'd be like that.
I hate when it rolls over.
Man, now I know. I feel
when
one.
it rolls over a 20 and then it goes to something else.
It's like 20, 20, 20. 1.
No, it literally is like poop dude.
With a
So
9,
many times it'll just.
it feels like you're still on that path.
That's why you should never.
Still feels like, I mean, you haven't really changed the way the cart was going anyway, so you feel very confident you're still going towards your destination. But as it stands, it'll probably still take about, with how many hours have already passed now, probably another 18 or so hours before you actually get to Celli, give or take. If you're reading the map very accurately with how much wood there is from the plains towards Celli, it's about 18 more hours or so.
Anybody got any good road stories? I feel like we're gonna be here for a while.
Everything I know is a lie.
Well, that's depressing. Never mind. Everybody just shut up and read silently.
That was actually, that's actually very true. Yeah, so the next few hours are all very quiet as none of you decide to talk. You're all just taking in. It's also kind of nice taking in that it's a lively forest versus a dead one. But after about another 4.5 hours, the sun has begun to get a little bit on the dimmer side as around 6:30. It's getting to be a point of where some of the woods sounds a little bit less lively, while other sounds are starting to pick up. Some things might be adventuring out. Do you still wish to press on at this current time?
It's not getting too late.
Can we check on the horse? How's the horse doing?
Roll an animal handling check for me. Just to get a... yes. You asked. You asked, baby. You asked. You spoke the words.
Just staring at its rear end from the cart, like, nah, that looks
I don't even. Just staring at its ass. Wait, where's animal handling? I've never done that.
at the top.
It'll be at the
Oh
top.
my god.
It's an alphabetical.
It's +0. 14.
14 is still... It seems like Geraldine's still pretty good. You just kind of examining, trying to listen as best you can to how Geraldine is breathing. You figured that probably got like a few more hours that you could really push him.
Alright, I'm done with you going.
But,
Horse looks
Press
fine.
on.
but as you press on for the next couple of hours, like the woods start to look like they're kind of beginning to dip, like on either side of them. It looks like they start going from just a little bit bumpy to almost like rolling hill types and everything. Every now and then you hear the splish splash of maybe there's some kind of puddle or a pond or gosh darn it. Or maybe there's like a little stream somewhere in the river. You don't know, but the forest is beginning to take on different kind of appearance. A lot of the trees are starting to be a lot taller. You actually are starting to see different types of wildlife. You're seeing the odd fox, boar, elk, and then you start seeing some of the more giant variety. After about another hour and a half, you see a owl that's probably about 6 feet tall. That's just like perched on a very large branch, just watching you all like go by before it's just and just silence on the wings, just goes and flies over the woods because owls are unnaturally quiet.
So we packing it in for the night. It's getting kind of late.
As the sun is getting lower at this point in time.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we should call it.
I wouldn't mind resting.
Your voice probably seemed to have gained such a flair to you.
Are you guys pulling over for the night then? For the evening?
Yeah.
We have to find a place. Hey, Nobbin, you're
Should we do
good with
perception?
nature. Can you? No, Felix, you shut it. You don't know nature. Nobbin, Araxis.
Shut it. It's Araxis.
Can you maybe look around, maybe see if we can find a nice place to rest, Mr. Nature Man?
Okay, ignore me.
God damn it. You're trying. You're trying.
So roll survival, Araxos.
Proved wrong, and instead I proved you right.
You're looking around like, you know what?
You know
That's a
what?
lot of bush. That's a lot of trees. That's a lot of
That's
grass.
a lot of bush. That's kind of crazy.
14.
You ever just say something out loud and immediately regret it? So, like, after a while, you can kind of see
Not me.
how the way of some of the roots are laid out. It's kind of leading of how a lot of the foliage of around the trees, the grass, you kind of get the sense that maybe about few clicks to the east, maybe about a good 150 feet in, there might be a nice little clearing that you could park that's also got some nice density. As much as you want to push down Nalbin, there's that, speaking of Nalbin, of like, it's in that direction. It's in that direction.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Sweet.
After about carefully navigating, after about like trying to also get a horse with a wagon through the woods, it's about like 15, 20 minutes, and then sure enough, you find a nice clearing that's about 30 feet in diameter, so it's pretty sizable, pretty good feeling. There's a lot of coverage of trees and bushes around. Some of them looking a little thorny, so it's like maybe don't go crawling around in there, but it's easy enough to set up camp for the night.
All right, let's
We making a fire?
get everything set up. Everybody, no, I don't know about fire. Just the notification
How
things
cold
have
is
been
it?
very bad for us. Yeah, well, let's snuggle up.
Give me a nature check to tell temperature. That would be nature, yeah.
All of us are
10.
Never mind, I have no idea.
I mean, you can all roll nature if you want to kind of figure out the temperature.
My nature's +2.
Can I just do nature on our surroundings? Can I also look at the plants again to see if they're veiny or like if there's anything
Sure.
weird about them?
You
Veiny?
look for things.
So Arax is like, it's a summery month. It's definitely been warmer during the day, but you can kind of tell like the season's getting ready to change. It's a little bit cooler. It was warmer earlier, but now it's getting a little bit on the cool side. It's not
Not
super cold where you need a blanket, but it's like, oh, that's, yeah, like, well, for us it would be like, that's a good 10 degrees Celsius. Canada. So, for you going around the area, Lou, from like, it just looks like regular plants. Just looks like, especially the bush that's got thorns, it looks like there's the odd flower and everything, but it just looks like regular flowers from the looks of it. But yeah, it's not super warm, it's not super cold, it's a temperature that's like, oh, it's actually pretty nice to just sit on the grass and let the wind go through.
I don't know if we should make a fire just because I don't think we want to bring notice to ourselves, you know, after the dragon and the whitehead guy and the zombies and the cart breaking and, you know, this whole trip has kind of been shit, not gonna lie. Kind of want to avoid anything
You
else
want
from
that
happening.
ibuprofen? No, I agree with you.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
We can just settle it for the night and try to not draw any attention.
All right.
Are you guys gonna
Everybody,
eat anything, or are you
Rations?
Yeah, rations.
anybody taking care of the horse?
Anyone have an
Hey,
ominous
Nokia,
beige
can
block?
you do that grass thing for the horse? Can you do the grass thing still? Cool. Awesome.
times
You grow me some.
It's just there's just it goes from like a little bit of grass growing, and then it's like a little bit of a mound, just Geraldine just goes down on it. So just like starts just chewing around at the grass. It's just, well, this horse has begun to take on more of your guys' weird personality traits of like, I don't know about this. This is weird.
Fuck it.
He's a,
Yeah, you know
we're still
what?
we're still the house of seven. Right?
He just like begins like it's like a lawnmower just going through. But yeah, if you guys are eating your rations, there's salted beef, there's few veggies and everything within the rations. You do have your water skins.
But I imagine rations are like.
My chat's literally like, take care of the nene, take care of the horse.
Take care
I'm
of
gonna go
the
ahead.
man.
If you all don't mind, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
in for the night. If we're all good, we all ready for bed, or we got anything
Is your
else?
pizza
we want?
boneless? I think we're good. I mean, can I do another? Do like a quick patrol perception check?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm having a great time, man.
17.
17.
Oh,
Taking a walk around the You're like, that's some nice grass. That's some real nice grass.
Hey, you see that rock over it? That's all.
So walking around the entire
nice
perimeter, that is a nice boulder. Walking,
Boulder.
it's a rock. Can you tell that we're all?
How many more rock references can we make? The Rock. All right.
Oh, those five.
I don't know what happened to the House of Seven. Like they all just got lost in the woods. They oh boy.
That's all I got.
You know, I'm just gonna sit here and eat my food. Yeah.
You eating
How many
Chinese
different
food
types
and
of food
pizza?
are you
No.
eating? What the fuck is going on with
You're
you?
like,
It's a poutine tater tot
There's a
dish.
With pizza.
Poutine.
Gravy.
Yes, from the pizza place.
Korean pizza.
Gravy.
Tater tots with gravy and cheese curds.
I think the most cursed combo I've
I
ever
don't
had
like
is
that.
like some dumplings
Your
with
stomach
pizza.
is gonna say fuck you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a
Okay?
lot of weird combinations.
That's a cursed combo.
Nom, nom,
What are you
nom.
washing it down with?
You have like,
Give
you
us-
have the
give us
perfect
some-
pizza.
yeah.
You have the
I have
perfect
water.
pepperoni ratio.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so anyway, back to the game. Back to the session.
Some heavy fiber to make that.
I got fiber. I got fiber one.
And a cup of coffee.
Sawdust.
Right.
Okay, so as you're walking around perimeter, it just and we get back to the game and not my colon. Can we move away from my colon? What the crap? What is happening to this session? What the crap is happening to your camera?
It's trying to give you a colonoscopy.
Stop it! Walking around the perimeter, you just hear a lot of wildlife. You hear the odd woodchuck just like against a tree. You see the occasional chipmunk and squirrel, and like at one point walking around, you see that both of them are just eyeing each other, and in between there's a tree nut that has fallen down, and they're just like inching closer, ready to see like who's gonna get it first.
And turn around, see the horse, and I just
It just eats the squirrel.
Big bite.
Good damn.
But walking around, like you don't see anything that screams out immediate danger. Until about like you see that maybe there's a couple eyes that gleam a little bit, and then the rest of the body is very feline. It looks like it's a panther or cougar of some sort, but it's just eyeing. It's just walking around eyeing
Panther?
of some sort. Yeah.
Can I
have
try
a
to
black
unhook
cat.
Geraldine so that they can actually go to bed and not be stuck on the carriage the whole night?
No.
And lay down.
I would say give me an intelligence check because you've done this numerous times. Give me with advantage because you've done this quite a few times in the past.
Where's mine?
Wait, so I noticed it, right?
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one. There's two. 18 times.
So 18, it's just like, it's just working through off of memory of how this all goes together. Sure enough, like you unhook Geraldine from it, and Geraldine just starts to walk over to where a lot of your group is and just kind of curls up, ready to sleep.
I'm gonna get my
let
bedroll.
everyone
Oh.
know
Okay.
what I saw.
Backwards
Because
is
can we
valuable
just ignore
information.
that?
Well, the question is, do you have that particular spell? Lufrum,
Oh.
do you have that particular spell?
I'm gonna grab my bedroll and I'm just gonna pull it near Geraldine and like lay down. Night, guys. And I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you
You're
can
laying
warn.
Underneath Geraldine?
I'm gonna lay with Geraldine. I'm snuggling
Oh,
with
with-
Geraldine. Yeah.
So, yes, you do not have the tiny hut at this current time. Do
wonder-
you
yeah, that's
warn
great.
Felix though about the cougar?
Yeah, you just went to sleep?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I do warn everybody about the cougar.
Yeah,
Child's just like, well.
I would like night.
She kind of like walks over beside where you are and like, where is it? So
Point to where I saw it when it's over there.
that's a natural 20 for perception.
Damn.
So 24, she's just eyeing it and she's just looks like a regular cougar, and she just kind of brings up her hand and Eldritch Blast.
What the hell? Damn, that's overkill. Yeah, let's not bring attention to ourselves.
And like as it hits next to the cougar, it just like and just like runs off into the woods.
It's like using a bulldozer on a lawn.
She's attempting to do it to like either scare it off or kill it.
Dang, I had
So-
a crossbow, child. What the heck?
It's like, well, you didn't pull it out. And she walks over to where Geraldine is and pulls out her own bedroll. And
Alright, let's
she's gonna. Okay, so who's taking first watch?
You know, one of these days you're not going to remind us about that so that we can all just go to bed in danger. But I do love that you're
Oh,
making
yeah, I
that right
forget
now because I
about that.
forgot.
Well, it's a general question to ask, like from DMing of like who's gonna take first watch. You don't really do long rests without it, so.
Oh, really?
Was Dill was not here. She would probably.
Well, if you had the tiny hut, then it's like you're just gonna do it. So
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I wonder who doesn't have time.
so it's
Oh,
the.
I'm sorry. What useless spells do you have, Felix? Where are your
Yeah, try to
useless
carry my
spells?
shield. Try to carry my shield. Like,
Child's just like
magic user.
kids, and she just rolls over. So the two elves are taking first watch, the Eldrin and my elf, my fey creatures. All right.
My elf was.
So for the first 2 hours, go ahead and roll perception.
I cannot see the number that is.
It's a 21 and an 11.
Oh, that's not the other guy. Oh, not the other one. Oh, you got.
So it's pretty uneventful. It's pretty quiet. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on. It's very different, obviously, from being in Grim Hill, where it feels like there's just constant moving towards you of something encroaching. But this actually feels like a very peaceful night. Occasionally, on the cart, you will see just like of what looks like a small little figure with ears out, and then you see there's about like 4 of them now. Looks like a little family of bats just kind of just inspecting the area before going off. It's a pretty calm, pretty peaceful, pretty safe first night's watch. And at the end of your 2 hours, who would you like to wake next?
I was actually gonna do a tiny role play.
Oh, okay, if you want to do something, go ahead.
Yeah.
We've talked about this. And I just don't think that's the best idea. And you know why.
I know, but considering what's all been happening, I feel like it.
Perfectly fine.
Are we dead?
No, there's role play. There's role play happening.
We're acting here, right? It's a scene. It's a scene.
Oh, intensity just are we dead?
Yeah, Felix is having a nightmare. I'm sorry.
Are we dead?
That's it. We dead?
I'm alive. Okay.
Oh. No. But considering what happened with other.
All I need. So sorry. I'll let you know.
Oh, it's fine.
All I need to know is that my grandmother is here. That's all I need. Well, no. It was
Just
just
take
to.
that.
Well, it was just to see if grandma was here. And I'm just gonna show you my hand like this. That's
Nowhere else.
yeah. Tell now that I'm perfectly fine.
Help yourself.
Well, you changed then. Stop it, come on, this is serious.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Reasonable reaction.
I'm gonna start walking over to Lucy.
I'll go to Felix.
next to my foot.
No,
You can do one or two. It's all up to you guys.
You got it. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna just go sleep.
All right.
I'm gonna pick up Lufrum by the collar. I'm just like.
Do you need something? You know, one of these days you're gonna lift me. You're gonna lift me, and it isn't gonna end well. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, I'll threaten you with much worse.
And I'm gonna let Lufrum go, and I'm gonna go into trance.
All right. If you're going to a trance, let's go ahead and spin that wheel. I swear, if it comes back to
That wheel!
that wheel,
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
that Cool Whip. What's wrong, Brian? Don't you want some Cool Whip?
Maybe a fly. What's up, Brian? Maybe a fly.
You were Summer Araxis, right?
Yes.
Congratulations, now you're Spring Araxis.
What? Oh,
Now it's not coming out at all.
You go from an orangey shade to green.
oh, go on.
Yeah.
All right. So, go ahead and roll a perception check for me, Lufrum.
He's in a trance, right?
I'm saying you, Lufrum.
No,
I mean,
but
I
he's in a
technically
trance,
could.
right? He's in a trance.
Yes, he's in a trance. He's in a trance.
Prestidigitation. Soil.
You made him shit himself?
Damn.
Made him filthy, like, so pretty much.
I made him filthy. Oh, I made him filthy.
Aren't you glad you wore the brown
Alright,
pants
so-
today? Yes. Oh, the pranks in this group are
I got a
wild.
nat one.
You
Let's
just
use
didn't, wait, why are you fucking with me? You don't know that I put you up for me.
Yeah, but you picked me up by my collar.
The Lufrum's threshold is not very big. The natural one's like, it's a very quiet night. Seems like everything is just a-okay. You notice, like, there's just nothing going on in the world but just this moment. There's no light. You can't see nothing because you also don't have dark vision. You just see pitch black.
I'll just,
Wait,
I'll
you-
just play my my instrument while I wait.
Cool. Oh, you're playing. How loud would you say you're trying to play? Dang, that was crisp. How loud would you say?
It's a medium. I'm humming a good tune.
You're humming a good tune. Okay. Is that you just hear Felix mumble in his sleep? Booze, bear,
Shot.
child.
The bard.
Wakes up hearing shot. Eldritch blast. Goes back to bed.
When did Little John get in this picture?
Yeah, you. So after about an hour or so, it's still pretty dark out.
What was that fruit did you?
Roll me another perception check. Lufrum, since they're still on watch.
I mean, I'm technically awake as well.
Oh, that's right. You're in a trance. I forget.
So you feel the
Go ahead and roll again because you technically have disadvantage since you don't have dark vision.
Why is my HP 35?
Oh, it got better.
Yeah, but you still take the 11. So 11, it's like, it's still pretty dark out. You don't hear anything. And then on your foot, you just feel something. And like, it takes you a few moments to adjust. And then you just see like a little lizard just like,
I'm just gonna take my finger and I'm gonna tap it on the head and we'll speak to that. May I? Hello, little fella.
it's a weird song.
15%.
But what do you mean? Do you prefer a different genre?
I'm just not used to music out here in the woods.
Oh. No, well, you know, we're kind of a musical group. You know, the one over there, the one that's changing colors right now, he actually does a great dance. You know, you should ask him sometime to do a jig for you. He's a good dancer.
Just like the eyes, just like. Who are you people? Why are you in the woods?
We're adventurous. We're going to save the world one day. Okay, listen, what are you saying?
So you're a comedian group now.
Listen.
I'm gonna be Hokage ass.
The scoff and the cigar.
Don't make me laugh. I'm trying to be serious. What did you say, Liverum? Can you repeat that?
I tell him, what are you gonna save your local pawn, you little shit stick?
At least I got a home. What do you got?
At least I got 15%. Yeah, I was about to say
No, it's 15% insurance on a carriage.
Insurance.
At least I met a caveman.
I have loyal friends, and they all love me very much.
And just begins to like walk off again. Just like.
I Eldritch Blast him.
Well, it's in the dark, so you'd be rolling with disadvantage. So go ahead.
I hope it tracks a dragon.
Okay, that's my first roll.
Liverum's just catching strays with.
Wait, Eldritch touching.
Hold on, I need to see what is the AC of a lizard, because I'm pretty sure that's an actual creature in here. So, lizard, you miss. It has an AC of 10, and you missed.
In all honesty, I thought you were Eldritch Blasting me because I was the one that scoffed.
Well, the lizard also scoffed too, like twice. So you try to like watch where it went, and then you try to go off of the, and you, and then as it's going away, you missed.
It skitters away. Does that wake any of us up?
I'll roll perception.
It would have been so much funnier if you Alucarded it.
18. You're like, oh, what happened? It wakes you up briefly.
Like, what the? I'm like, what's going on? I wake up, unsheath my sword.
Here.
You Eldritch Blast a lizard?
He deserved it. He started it.
Where's the corpse?
I wish I could speak.
Where is it?
I vaporized it. It's dust.
Roll deception.
What?
roll an insight. Roll deception.
A small stuff can be heard.
I got a 12.
13.
You're sitting there and you're like, you kind of believe them. You kind of believe them. You feel like, you know what? They vaporized a lizard that was a dick.
What happened to being covert? And then I just hit him with the sheath of my sword. Like on my tap on the head.
Well, he came to me. I thought he was jamming out. I was having a great time, and then he started some bullshit. I can't let him get away with that, okay?
I'm taking watch, go to sleep.
in these woods.
I just get up. I'm like, I'm taking watch, go to sleep.
Fine. Good night. Just don't talk to the animals. Go to bed.
So,
just like sit on the base of a tree and just like, I'm just alert now.
all right.
I'm not going back to sleep.
I honestly feel like the reporter that got added to the group
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I'm over here just listening to all this shit and I can still remember it. And I'm just like,
I'm just looking over. Why is he dirty?
All right, so go ahead and roll me a perception with disadvantage, since it is now your watch.
Wow, I wonder what I'm. Wow. 5.
Sounds like a very quiet
No,
night.
I rolled a 5 first.
I saw that.
Doesn't sound like anything's getting near your particular campsite. You do like hear noises off in the distance, but you can't quite make out what it is. You can't really see much, but out of the corner of your eye, you do see like, and again, you can't be quite certain if it's very, very close or how far it is, but you do just see like the odd flash of what looks like orange and then red.
Felix is schizophrenic. I don't notice anything.
kill them, my son.
What should we do, Wackus? Wackus Spunkus. Kill them! Oh, you naughty Wackus Spunkus. Alright. Have you never seen that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
God, we are all chronically online.
Kill them.
Naughty wackus bonkus. So for the last hour of your watch, it's pretty calm, pretty good. You don't feel like anything is around you. It doesn't feel like anything has come up to you. Feels like a pretty calm night.
How long has it been then since I
It
take watch?
would have been about 2 hours now.
And how long do you take watch before you?
Usually 2 hours.
Okay, I'm waking up, child.
She's like, my turn?
Hey, little buddy, it's time to go to school.
I will Eldritch Blast you right in the face. My name might be Child, but I'll still kick your ass.
There.
Okay, you tell yourself that. All right, I'm going to sleep.
At least I can actually see in the dark. And she rolls over and starts pushing herself up.
Why is everybody catching strays?
This is why you don't let the DM.
It'd be
You want-
cranky too if somebody woke me up.
I mean,
Like, your face sucks, and then it goes.
Hey, at least I'm the only one that actually provoked my situation.
And it only takes one. It only takes one.
it only takes one. She rolled a 13 for perception, but she's just kind of standing there in the middle, kind of carefully watching. Doesn't seem like much is going on. Every now and then, though, she catches a glimpse of something off in the distance, but not enough that worries her to the point of waking anyone. But at the end of the 2 hours, the sun is starting to get a little bit higher. She starts moving around. She goes over to Lufrum, kicks on your foot, just a little tap. Just wake up. Starts moving to everybody else.
Did you see any lizards?
No, I wasn't keeping an eye out for lizards.
I'm gonna go make myself.
Did you argue with? Did you argue with animals again?
It started it.
Yes, and no, you started it.
No, he came to me. Okay, it was on.
First, you tried to take a bunny from its home back in Elvero, and now you're arguing with lizards.
I love
And
that
missed an
bunny.
Eldritch
That bunny
Blast
was
on
my
it.
best friend.
You tried to Eldritch Blast a lizard?
It started it.
So your response to an animal pissing you off is violence.
You know, I should have done a fireball. Now that I'm thinking about it, then it would have encompassed the area. It would have been a better shot. You know.
Well, you might have seen it more with like the flare of light, but I don't.
Yeah.
My question is, why are you attacking wildlife?
He insulted my jazzy tune and said I couldn't save the world.
I don't even think we could save the world currently.
Don't let other people know that. They're confident. They're all lizards.
I'm confident that we're not saving the world at this current time.
Only the lizards.
Listen, I just want to make sure I am the alpha animal in this woods. You know, I'm representing.
That's why they have a
I don't really think of a bunny as an alpha.
What Felix said, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat, and she pulls out one of her rations and starts munching away.
Can I go
I'm
look around,
just
see if I
ready.
can find like additional like berries or food or like anything else? Because we're eating a lot of rations.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for a nature check.
protein.
It's pretty much like beef jerky is what you got this current time with kind of like stale-ish bread. So
Oh, wow, I got a 20.
yeah, it's easy enough. Like able to walk through, you're able to find some berry bushes and everything that don't seem poisonous, so you're pretty confident in them.
I'm gonna get like a bunch and I'm just gonna I'm gonna like hold my cape up as kind of like a little satchel area. I'm just gonna start filling it with like a shit ton of stuff.
All right.
I'm also gonna go looking around.
All right. So since both of you have kind of gone out and look, I will also ask for perception checks.
Yep.
As well, you could also, Araxis, roll a nature check as well.
10. We're blind.
Seems like a very nice morning. It's not super warm. It's very cool. There's like a little light fog in the air. It's a little bit of a different smell than you would normally expect out of the woods. 15, yeah. You're able to just, again, through that other half that is a little frustrating, is able to just guide your way, and you're able to find some berries, some non-poisonous mushrooms as well.
Can I collect a good amount to also put it in my bag of holding?
Yes.
I'm gonna run over to Nulbin. Look, I've got more! Yes.
It's not Nelby, by the way. That's
You're colorful. Take it.
You are a man that is a Raxus.
you are a man.
Name's the man.
Oh boy.
Is there even a slot?
No, you could probably just put rations as it, because rations has an item. But berries is just such like a mischievous, like, it's just such a miscellaneous. You're gonna what?
Squirrel?
100%. Roll a survival check, because you're trying to eye for an animal and kind of keep an eye out for tracks. 15.
Keep a little bit of it.
15. Just eyeing around, you start hearing that. And you kind of look off in the distance, and you see that familiar brownish, reddish tail that's just poofy, and it's just like moving along. It's maybe about 20 feet away from you.
Can I climb a tree to get a better view before we're out?
Oh shit, we're marking a long rest, aren't we? I almost forgot.
Yes, you would have taken a long rest.
I'm gonna resummon my owl familiar.
Also, if you want to switch out your spells, and yeah, you can go ahead and summon the familiar. And if you're gonna take your sharp, okay, roll for an attack. I'm pretty sure squirrels have a stat block too. If you're willing to climb a tree, the trees are about, at this point, they're around 30 to 33 feet in height.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a athletics. 8.
I have advantage with
All right. 20? Easy enough. You're just bounding up that tree. It's with ease. Huh. Squirrels really aren't in here? What the crap is this? It's a squirrel, so it's not very much.
Where's our squirrel stat?
Right? I'm like, where's the squirrels, man? There's swarms of rats, but not swarm of squirrels. I'll just say, like, easy enough that you're just eyeing it and just, and it just tumbles. It's kind of, it just rolls like with the arrow in its side.
I'm gonna pick it up and snap his neck and just slip it in.
All right.
God.
It's just easy enough for hunting. Yes, you have successfully got about probably 3.5 pound squirrel, so it's very light. With the athletics, you just easily get up that tree, and if you're going to take a look, I will say roll a perception.
That's actually what I'm gonna
Okay, yeah, so you can send him off, and because yeah, you're able to look through your familiar for about up to 100 feet, so go ahead and roll perception with that.
By any chance, do I get advantage since I'm so high?
I would say yes, yeah, because you climbed and you're pretty high up that all you can really see is like the tops of trees.
I got a bad roll that I was.
You did a long rest, yes. You can mark off a long rest.
I got a bad roll and I was like, by any chance, is there advantage?
So, like, looking at top of the trees, it doesn't... You see, like, there's the like, light fog kind of hanging a little bit on the woods. It looks like it's descending. You can see it top. You see what looks like giant bird-like creatures flying around. You see the odd, strange-looking creature that you've never really seen... You're not really sure what to make of it because you're not seeing it up close, so you're not sure if you're familiar with it flying off in the distance. You do see maybe about... Probably, I would say, about 90 to 100 feet away southeast from your guys' general direction. So kind of going back to where you guys were coming from, there is what looks like little plumes of smoke going up. But not like a heavy, like something is continuously burning, as if something has burned through and now it's finishing. It's a little bit on the lighter gray-white smokestacks.
So there is no bonus for owls, so it's just a straight 15.
Okay. 15, yeah, you're just flying through, seeing through, and yeah, you see a lot of the same familiar creatures flying through. With your druidic nature, you're able to be like, okay, so that's eagle, giant owl, maybe about 300 feet away with the eyes of the owl. You're like, that looks like a manticore. Nope. But through the eyes of the owl as well, you're like, oh, there's some smoke over there that way too.
Can I do a history
Can I
check?
start hooking the horse back up while they're doing this? Since they're
Roll an intelligence. With advantage since you've done this before. What are you trying to roll for history? What are you trying to recall?
The creature that I saw.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
It's not too far away.
Well, it's probably about like 300 feet, so it is kind of like a little bit of a blur, and you are still kind of trying to wake up.
+5 history, but no, I got a fucking 2.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. You're not really sure what to recall. You're not really sure what it is that you're looking at. You do recall like a lot of the creatures around like are just either birds or they're larger variations, but it doesn't seem like anything possibly dangerous is really close. With that intelligence, yeah, after about 15 minutes, you're able to hook Geraldine up after having him eat a little bit more of the grass. Camp seems ready to go.
All right, everybody good to go. Ready to get back on the road.
Child's just like doing some stretches like, yep, should be fine.
Nice.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh.
Inform that the area seems to be clear outside of 2 normal obstacles here.
Beautiful, nice. So am I driving? Who's driving?
I mean, I could take the reins, I guess, if everyone else just wants to sit in the back. I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna hop on Geraldine.
It's a new morning, and she kind of quickly takes a look at the map again, like... She's gonna roll an intelligence again. It's like... I'm pretty sure we're close. We should be really close. And she just, like, kind of sticks it back inside of her gear, and she's like, all right. And she grabs the rein. Let's roll animal handling. Oh, that one was a lot better. Just, whoosh. Well, with the 12, she's just like, come on. Yeah.
Do you need some help? You know what? I'm gonna go back. I
could use some help. Fine.
Right. Let's go, Geraldine.
You're just like, yeah. And Geraldine's like, woof, and the car just moves and goes off. Did you guys pack up all your gear? Did you leave anything behind?
I grabbed my stuff.
All right.
I hope everybody else grabbed their stuff.
Child's just like cross arms, like show off.
You know, animals do as animals do. You know. Haha.
But apparently, animals make fun of you.
Most animals don't want to leave their wives.
I mean, would you want to leave your spouse? She says, looking back at you, Felix.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not married. I guess.
Are you married? Wait, we don't know anything about you. We don't even know if your history is true. Are you married? Could you have been married?
No, I don't think
You have a secret child.
If I...
Do you have a secret family that you're not telling us?
Anyway, the weather's nice today.
How does he know if he has a secret family?
Well, we thought his entire we thought his entire life story that he was telling us was real. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
How is he
You were
gonna
the
know
most
if he has
open.
a secret?
See, you were the most open and honest out of all of us, Felix, and then we found out that everything you told us is a lie. That's kind of ironic if you think about
Am I lying if I also thought it was true?
What is it called? A chopped liver?
what is a lie? What is a lie?
it. Well, still, you can't really tell us everything now. Then with that, you gotta go on a little symbol there. So technically, you're still secretive. You just can't talk about it.
I mean, we kind of saw what happened with that when someone decided to speak about it. I'm good with not knowing. I'm good with not knowing. I don't want to.
I don't want to see him explode.
So are you? She just kind of looks back at you like. Are you able to tell us what exactly that? Because I can't remember if you told us like. What the hell were those things exactly that killed that little fairy sprite? Whatever the. Yeah, that.
Yes.
Can't even tell you what that is.
That's freaking helpful. Okay.
Yeah.
She just kind of leaned back. It's like.
And
Y'all
hey,
faster.
Time want to share your lives? Nokia, want to tell us more about your history, life sharing time? Nope. Okay, child.
How about you
life
sing us a
sharing
song?
time. Oh, I can do that. Here, no, here, child, take the reins.
Okay.
Don't fuck it up.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna, I'll take out my drum this time. I'll take out the drum.
Palpatine comes out of nowhere.
Do it.
Feeling insecure about the... or
Do
whatever.
it.
Taking the drum. Apparently the guitar's not good enough for this for, so I'm just gonna like sing a little song and pat my little drum.
Roll performance. I let it slide the night before, and now we're gonna see. Because now you're doing it more intentional. 13. It's not too bad.
Yell, shut up.
It's not too bad. Every now and then you do hit like a slight bump that makes you go off to you in a little bit. It's like, oh crap. But it's
All of a
not.
sudden the lizard just screams.
Can I roll perception to see if I see any lizards around?
That's so specific. Sure, 100%. You could roll.
There's no reason I'm being
Into a
specific.
lizard.
God damn it!
You just see a lot of grass. You see a lot of trees. You see the odd like stump that's got some like a toadstool stump with like a whole bunch of mushrooms going on it, but you don't really see any lizards or geckos or chameleons or anything like that. So
As I'm playing, I'm just gonna be looking around very suspiciously for my lizards.
it's such an odd thing to keep an eye out for, but
I
okay.
have a vengeance now. I have to right the wrong.
The things that Lutram is after in life is so
we're racist
alarming.
against orcs and
Basic.
now lizards.
I'm gonna summon my
Anything
familiar
slimier,
again, but this time as a lizard.
How long does that take? How long do I notice it?
For druids and clerics, I'm not too sure. I know that wizards typically takes like an hour to change out the creature. How long does it say it's immediate change for you in particular, or?
Just make the lizard speak. Your music sucks.
Yeah, your music sucks.
Far distance as well.
Burning incense worth 10 gold piece, which the spell consumes. The duration is instantaneous.
Yeah. So I would say just like, because you already have them, like I would say maybe it takes like a good couple minutes to get the characteristics right, but after about 5 minutes you're like, and those of you in the bag that are looking, just watch this owl that's very beautiful in coloration, but not like a regular gray or brown or black owl. It's almost... How would you describe your owl in this, like, in state of color? Because it's unlike anything you guys have seen before, as it is more fayish in nature.
So I can actually choose between the three. So it could be Fey, Fiend, or Celestial. And so it went from a Fey rat to a Celestial owl.
So it's like this radiant gold blue silvery style owl. It looks almost like it's metallic in nature, like it's almost giving off a little bit of light, and then it just into a... What kind of lizard? What coloration of the lizard?
We're gonna go
Googling the guy.
You're gonna go with fiend. It's just got like... It is just charred. It looks like it was on a barbecue for too long. It is just...
a little picture of it.
It is just... It's weird. It looks like it crawled out of a volcano, and its just eyes are red.
There you go. I'll put it in the tray.
I'm like...
Hey, motherfucker.
Yes.
I messed up my camera just for this. So it's like...
Right.
Where is it? Where's the picture? Where's the picture?
Well, I need to make a show and tell scene for whenever we do this, and I can like flip over so it's like full screen.
Right.
More plans.
More scenes and sources coming soon on a announcement soon to come. But yeah, it's
It will not. It will
Wait, no,
not.
no. You're already uploading.
I know. I think Bunny was the only one that also posted in her Discord too about it, but we'll talk about it after the end of stream, guys.
I'll just put it in the general.
Alright.
It doesn't even want to be put in the general.
But you watch this owl just like go into this very rockish, hellish, fiery looking lizard that's now just on the center of the wagon.
What am I looking
It's maybe about like a foot long, just like...
No, it's about gecko size. It'd be about like that.
Oh yeah, so about like 7 inches or so. Oh.
Bro looks like he can play the drums. Give him a go.
And does Lufrum notice?
I would say because like you, well, Lufrum, are you at this point in time still focusing on the front?
Well, yeah, I'm playing my drum looking forward.
So I would say that they are unaware at this current time because their attention is elsewhere. So you just kind of like shifted this and...
So I'm gonna concentrate and actually eat the lizard for a second. I'm gonna crawl over onto Luthen's shoulder.
Eat the lizard.
So at that point, I would say, like, roll perception, as you are also, like, on a moving wagon, and
Me or
Oh,
Lufram.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was curious about too. I was like, which one?
That's the thing, I keep on looking at your cameras, I'm like, the camera can't tell who I'm looking at. That's where it's great, though, because sometimes I can stare at you all so intently, and no one will ever know. 12. It feels kind of strange, like, every now and then there's a slight little bump.
No one will ever know who I'm taking a photo of.
Oh, boy. And then after, like, a good couple minutes, you're like, why do I feel like something's pulling on the back of my coat? And you... I saw the flash! It's like, you begin to look, and then about halfway up your back, is there's just like...
I am just going to immediately just smash it.
Roll for an attack.
I would have dodged.
Oh,
I got a
15.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
What are Felix and Nakia doing at this current time?
I think I'm just watching. I think I'm just sharing popcorn with them.
Oh, it has a dex of 11? Did I smash it?
What would the AC of your familiar be?
10.
You just, as soon as you hit it, just... You just see a cloud of black smoke just...
One down.
All right, so that,
I'm gonna cast
Eradicate the lizard race.
all right, so you have the 10 gold pieces worth of incense. All right, perfect. So that is consumed. Once again, are you summoning it back again as a lizard, or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so the first hour of your journey is very eventful with accompanying of music, a smashing of a fiendish lizard. I'd like someone to actually, you know what? Since you missed it last week, Felix, you go ahead and roll a D100 for me to determine what the weather is going to be like.
Oh, roll.
Guys, get ready to get fire tornadoes.
Tornado.
Let me just write that down.
No! Felix!
61. It's getting pretty warm this morning. Like this,
Gambler stops.
the fog has begun to clear as you go into like the second hour of traveling. There's no clouds in the sky. It's just sun beaming down, and it's getting a little warm. Starting to get a little sweaty for those of you that are more heavily geared up. It's
Druid craft.
what are you druid crafting?
I want falling stuff.
Cool. What's the area of effect for that?
5 feet.
So 5 feet around you is just snow, and as it gets about halfway down your body, it's water. It's rain. Like it is just as it's going. It's just it's just 5 feet around them. Like so, it's probably closer to Felix and knocking around at this point. Of like so, it's just like a little bit of cold snow and then water, just like like around your legs. So it's a little bit on the warmer side this morning. There's not much. Every now and then there's like a shading from the trees, but not terribly so.
So, child, how much further do we have to go? Do you have like an ETA?
I mean, last reading the map, it was about 18 hours, and that was... we might reach Celli probably by evening, I would assume, like, of how many more hours we had for travel, and then we stopped.
Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Could we maybe launch that? Maybe like pick it up, or is that dangerous?
I mean, you don't want to tire Jordan out too much. I mean, we could always attempt it and get to go a little bit faster, but I don't have that spell.
Well, I think Nakia does it. Hey, Nakia, question. Can you maybe like make the horse go slightly faster with that little booty tap you do every now and again? Nice.
By the way,
Just concentrate.
can I see that?
Damn straight.
Everyone's just like,
What is
It's like Meerkat's just like, it's like, I'm sorry, what? Did you just say you wanted to know what it felt like? Oh boy, you masochist.
No, just call it
Dungeons and freaky.
I mean, the dungeons is in the name, so.
Dragons.
Nope. Stop it. So Nakia, you are you casting Longstrider?
Yeah.
All right.
Make my way down.
So you guys get like an extra boost, so you're trotting along. How long does Longstrider last? What's the duration? It's about an hour. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So you have an increase of like an extra 10 feet. So not really, because GPS doesn't exist at the time, but like you feel like you're moving along at a little bit of a faster pace. But like you're also pulling a wagon, so that is doing a little bit more on Geraldine. So there's a little bit more burden on the horse. I will say, Lufram, go ahead and roll me a d20 as you guys are moseying along for the next hour. Okay, Flanders.
I got a 15.
Roll a d6.
Oh. What the who and a what?
I think that was Clan's phone.
6. Is that good or bad? I don't like that face. I don't like what you're doing over there.
So for the next like hour and a half, like after Longstrider has gone, you're going at a bit of a slower pace. Well, it feels slower from what you were just experiencing for an hour. It was like, whew, that extra 10 feet felt really good. As you're going along, though, Lufram, because you are on Geraldine, correct?
No, remember I walked back to play my drum and I gave
Okay.
the reins to Child. So I'm
Right.
sitting
So
by
you
myself.
and Child are sitting side by side. So I would say, is anyone else like looking outside around the woods? Because at this point, like it is starting to go from like where you guys were going forward. It's rolling hills. Now it's just kind of going a bit of a dip. Are you guys focusing on each other? Is anyone looking outside the cart?
I'm
looking
focusing on the
outside.
forest to look for the lizard, so I'm actively focusing on the woods.
So anyone who is actively looking around, I will say roll perception.
Okay.
Open
Which
up.
one am I on? 13.
7, 13. Child.
Find perception. Oh, there.
It's an alphabet.
It's in the same place it always is.
Please do easies. I look at what's awake.
Well, Child rolled a dirty 20, so.
Oh.
But it's like as you're going out of just is a spear that just hits the ground maybe about 10 feet in front of Geraldine, and the horse just it's like immediately starts trying to like stand up, and she's gonna have to try to get a handle on it as the horse is freaking out. So she'll go ahead and roll animal handling. What are the rest of you doing as Geraldine has now gone into a panic and none of you really
Immediately
noticed?
Looking around.
I'm gonna expend a charge of my harpy wings,
Nine.
and I'm going to fly up to kind of get a better
I'll fly up. All right. So if anyone is like actively looking again, I'll say roll another perception, and if you're flying up, like definitely roll perception again. With a 9 for animal handling, she's just like, "Come on, Geraldine, come on." What are they doing to calm down horses? And like trying to pull back on the reins.
Right now.
Oh my god! And okay, you go ahead and roll animal handling. 24.
7.
Along with that shitty roll, can I use speak with animals?
At that point, I would say if you're using speak with animals, roll with advantage. No, I will not allow it. 24, like you fly up about 60 feet in there, like because you're going up like the 40, or are you going far? Because I think it's. Okay, so I know it's 40. So you're flying up the full 40. So a 7.
I'm gonna kind of fly at an angle, like
Okay.
somewhat away from, so it's gonna
Like, are you going forward or back?
forward.
Forward. Okay.
Just to see where, like, if I could find out where the spear came from.
Okay. So at the 17, you're able to get Geraldine calmed down enough, and he's like, okay, I'm good. 24, you see a couple of figures maybe about little northeast, maybe about 35-ish feet away from the cart, start to dart forward after now seeing that your wagon has come to a complete stop. They look humanoid in nature, so only Araxis would notice this. Well, you do have a spear in front of you, so
Oh, can you go around it? How big is the spear?
it's not very big. It's just kind of meant to be a hindrance because you would have to go around and go a little bit more on the grass where there might be the odd knot or go for. You are also like going on a slight little decline going down, so it is also being careful.
And take it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can go up to it.
go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
As Araxis is the only one that has noticed figures are rushing towards where you are.
We're in danger. We need to move.
How close would you say I'm to the nearest tree?
The nearest tree, you're probably about like, at this height, it's probably about 15 feet away from you.
I'm going to throw my lizard onto one of the branches.
Okay.
Because
Lizard.
there's gonna be a cool thing I'm trying to do.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna with the rest because it only lasts a minute for the flying. The rest of my time I'm gonna fly right back and alert everybody what's going on.
Alright.
And I'm kind of the lizard is gonna remain as a sentry to let me know if they get any closer.
So if you're looking through him, you are not able to really hear or see, like as Araxis yourself, you can only hear or see through the lizard.
I know.
You're in the
so,
cart,
so,
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm at the cart and I've alerted everybody like, hey, we got 2 figures in now.
Well, looks like actually 3. There was 3 figures.
Sorry. And then
You rolled a 24, man. I'm giving you numbers. I'm giving you the specifics.
No, you're good.
Alright.
And then I'm on sentry right
Alright.
Okay.
So like,
Nokia, any luck with the spear?
as you're pulling the spear out, your lizard immediately like clocks the figures are like they are moving inbound real fast.
now.
Oh shit.
And
Looks like
Nice
they're
to that.
dashing. Like so go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna break the sentry for a second. Like, hey, they're getting it quick.
So Naka, go ahead and roll perception.
And now I'm gonna move around as the lizard.
Okay.
How close
Nice.
do you say they are to?
So as I'm pulling this out, do I hear?
They're probably about like 15 feet away from you, from like because your lizard is in like a very tall tree. So directly, they are from where you are with the lizard. They're probably directly below the tree, but they're real close to the road.
Can
So-
I fall down on one of them?
Sure. As you do, like you just hear it's like shouldn't be touching things that don't belong to you, lass. As now there's like on the side of the road, one of them's just holding a falchion of sorts. Another one of them's holding a morning star over his shoulder as well. One of them is without weapon. Obviously, that was the one that threw a spear. And they're all just dressed in just regular tunic and trousers.
Now get long strider. Hop in the horse. Hop in the horse.
I'm going
Get it
to
out.
inflict wounds
Is that
through my lizard.
all right?
And that's a touch base.
Touch base. All right, beautiful. Is it a roll for an attack?
Con saving.
Con save? Okay.
14. Which one is the lizard on, by the way?
I would say it'd be on the one that's without the spear. So yeah, you've taken the spear out. That is a 9.
He
9?
failed. So he's going to take 2d10 necrotic on the failed save.
All right.
So let's go ahead and do that.
All 3 of
That's
us
going to
got
be
it, alright.
max damage. Let's go. 20.
Holy shit.
As he just like, I don't like that, and you just watch as he like has claws extend out of his hand, and he just starts to rip at his skin as fur and a canine-like snout begins to extend out. As this hulking 6-foot figure of a lycanthrope just, and I need you all to roll initiative. As you have,
Oh no, he's doing the fighting stance.
as the other two, you just see like a gleam in their eyes.
Wow.
of canine-like
A 3
eyes.
and a 2. Yeah, when did you say the dice would fucking give? Yeah, they're giving me dick is what they're giving me. I got a 4.
Don't you have advantage on initiative? I'm pretty sure you have advantage on initiative. You have an A beside it, I believe.
Yeah, you can roll again.
Okay, it heard me bitching. I got 21.
Yes, the dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Yeah, it gave me half a die.
You got a question?
Yes. I don't know. Do feats automatically add to your scores on their own as well? Or do you have to add them on your own?
Feats occasionally do, unless specified in the feats, should add.
Okay, because I don't know if it's something I have to actively use, like a spell, or not, because it's called initiative proficiency, and it's when you roll initiative, add 3 to the roll. I don't know if that's like a spell where I have to actively use it, or is that...
You have to add it.
Hold on, because what is your current initiative?
It's hot. I just was asking for... I saw it last
Whoops,
time.
I'm sorry, I misclicked.
What'd you do to my initiative?
I just clicked on it, sorry. Because I was trying to click on it to see if it had anything added. It doesn't say there's anything...
It's my regular plus 5.
Okay, yeah, so then it would be you'd add it yourself.
Oh, so I got a plus 3, so it's 15, 17, 18, 19. Okay. And does that have like a limited use? I'm not sure.
Unless specified it... If it doesn't save, if it's limited or anything, I would count it as not.
Okay. Thank you. I just was trying to read through my feeds last time and I have no idea how some of these work.
So, also, they're 15 feet away from us now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Werewolf 2 took 20 points of damage, so mark him off. Alright, let me go ahead and get the...
Oh, wait a minute. No, my initiative is 22. Why are there 2 initiative rolls? My initiative's at the top.
Yeah, because I accidentally rolled again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
I was like, wait, hold up.
Okay.
I rolled well for the werewolves, and then crappy for child. This is what happens when you let me take control of your characters.
Bill just said that they should be joining soon. Do we want to wait for combat till they get in?
Yeah.
If we want, we can go ahead and take a quick break, as we are going to be going into combat, which does tend to take longer. So if we want to take a quick bathroom break, we will see you all here again shortly.
I just felt like you were Indian.
Need a bat?
It did sound like we were about to exit.
Okay, we're gonna...
Never!
We're gonna take that quick break.
Get that drink. Everybody! I want an energy drink. I got the shakes, man. I'm just currently editing their names at the moment so they can... Werewolf 2. Yeah, that's where Tomb... You rolled the exact number that Clan did last time. So, no, for the D20s, like for the roll for combat, you rolled the exact same thing for combat. So this is where now it's me showcasing, like, yeah, if you guys roll to fight something, I switch it out. So, because before it was a zombie troll and zombies, this time it's werewolves. But it's great. It's fun danger. I would say actually from the entire wagon. So I mean, you kind of did. You set the whole thing off, which we love surprise. We love surprise. It's beautiful. Yes. I love when familiars are utilized like that. Why am I adding lizard? I'm not trying to add a lizard. You said lizard, and then like my brain instead of horse typed that in. Oh my gosh! Wait, is that a cardboard one? Okay, I thought I recognized it. Yes, your little lizard on werewolf. Oh my god, you're still you're in the wagon. Yeah, so you're not flying at the moment, so I won't mark you for that. Yeah. I've fallen, I can't get up. I've fallen, sir. There is no life alert in D&D. It's just, I'm hurt. I'm in pain. It's sending a message. That's your life alert. Help me. I'm like, why would I help you? I don't, just stop being a dick. Stop hurting people. So, Bunny, my nephew King is like, I have 5k points in Bunny's chat right now. He's so adamant. He's gonna make you play Dark Souls. I don't know why. My nephew is dedicated to just sheer chaos, so I apologize, but at the same time, they had to watch me play Dark Souls and crash out. And Elden Ring, so... Something special. Whenever I see a streamer that has like this many points to end my stream, I'm like, don't tempt me, because I want to save up all the points just in the middle of where they're about to achieve greatness in a game. Just be like, end stream. Just end it. You got to make sure that well? No. What'd you say? Oh, that was adorable. I love that. That was a great TikTok. No, I'm being genuine. Like that was so cute. I love that. How is my chat hearing me still? How is my chat still hearing me when I have it all muted? I'm just gonna mute my entire mic so no one can hear me. Okay, for some reason on my sound, my input was my voice mod mic, not my actual microphone. Maybe that's why it was still picking up. Because for some reason, even on my back screen, it could hear it. Picking up? Because for some reason, even on my... Nope, it's still picking it up for some reason. I'll be right back. What the crap? Okay, mute again. I have just the mic. Well, I have that the audio is going out through the mic because that's how it's catching that audio, and then it's for microphone input, it's just my mic. So I don't know how that's catching it. I'm literally playing around my settings right now, trying to get my audio together, and it's like, why? I'm trying! Because there's no reason why it should be showing up at all. There's no reason why they should be like hearing me at all. Like there's nothing here for the mic. Because my oh, what the crap?
wagon insurance.
This is so painful. This actually is physically hurting me.
Would this world would this world also
I will
have
just
to have to deal
No,
with
no.
having insurance against gods?
Insurance
'cause-
against gods.
Well, what's crazy is in real life, in the real world, there actually is insurance for active god.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, but that's like a nature thing or something you don't control.
Yeah.
They must-
Avengers insurance.
Yeah, I was about to say. I wonder what it's called did.
Just have
My
any fun.
fault, bro.
All
would
right,
definitely
sorry it's taken
email-
me a minute, guys. I'm almost there. I've just got child to do.
I forgive you.
Do
Oh,
me.
you
I'm
got-
just kidding.
Sorry.
Do you?
Sorry. Sorry.
You
Sorry.
beat me to it. You beat me to it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Elden Ring, I got it.
Elden Ring.
Mhm.
You're gonna play Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
It'll be so fun. Yippee.
Don't
don't
worry, you're
sound
not
excited
alone.
at
We're
all.
both made
Now
it.
it's
Right?
just child.
It's the easiest. It's the easiest one for sure.
Child, where's your webcam? There it is, child. I found it.
It's a great way to
Swift,
start.
You found me?
Swift, don't worry, we're both made.
Almost. I just gotta line you up now. You're so close.
Mm.
Nobody do it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Are you eating a Rice Krispie bar that's covered in chocolate?
No, I'm eating. Nope. I'm
The
eating
blue-
I'm eating a chocolate fudge or like a double chocolate protein bar. Chocolate
Okay.
deluxe.
Oh.
It's blue, so I
Yeah.
thought it was Rice Krispie
Sure you
treat
drink
for
lots
No.
of water.
Yeah. I've got
Take your creatine pills.
You gotta.
I've
you
got-
gotta
I've got
drink
water.
with the protein.
and then I also have a magnesium like tea drink or whatever.
I thought you were gonna say
I
Fear
take
Magneto.
care of myself.
Also, take your creatine pill.
I have pizza, Bud Light.
I was wondering if I should start taking creatine. I've never taken it. But that's a whole other conversation.
What's creatine?
That's if
Okay,
you want to get
creatine?
swole
It's
Yeah, it
what
helps
the
with your
gym rats
muscle.
take to help muscle building
retention.
muscle.
I think I have it good enough. I think what I'm gonna call this is good enough. Yeah, totally.
I'm getting there.
Are we getting? What are we getting there? Why are we
I
getting there?
can't.
Who's
You
getting
can't
where?
see it because the fucking.
I'm
shit's in the
Felixing
way.
it. I'm Felixing it.
Mhm.
What?
I see what you did there.
Damn, it's Daddy Swift.
Combat.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
calling mine good to go.
No, just
That's
missing
not-
guns.
I'm gonna eat my burrito.
Did you Felix it? I missed it.
No, I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do it.
All right, so
Felixing
it.
session
I'm
has
Felixing it.
started.
It started. I'm Felixing it. I'm Felixing it. Oh,
Mhm.
real good. Felixing it.
So it's about like from the actual wagon
Can't stop,
itself.
It's too hard.
Yeah, it's about 15, 20-ish feet, give or take, according to the ruler. You know, I tried my best when you
Are
don't
you
actually
sure you started
have.
the session?
Did
'Cause
you?
I hit
Did you
start.
How many?
session?
No,
I hit start.
I see it. I see it. It's
Guys, I
beautiful.
hit
You did a good
start.
job.
God.
Okay.
It's gorgeous.
Hey, did we start?
Yes.
Is there
See a
one?
gray screen.
You gotta refresh. You gotta refresh.
Oh, I gotta roll
That
initiative for
refresh
my
button.
lizard.
I would say it would go immediately after you, is what it is.
Okay.
Because it is a
Alright,
familiar,
guys, yeah,
so.
no chaos at all, Rose.
All right.
Let us chaos win.
Rose, give us a break. We're trying our hardest. All right, so top of the round, Lufrum.
Rose.
Lufrum. Yeah. Stop trying to suck up to get another piece of art.
Hold on,
I
Rose.
want art.
No,
Oh God, I'm
it's
covering
not
it.
loading.
What am I doing?
Refresh.
I want art.
I did twice,
Who
Go
didn't
click
give the
play button
computer
again and then
magnesium?
refresh.
right? That's just a
Oh,
gray,
you said I'm
gray
first?
screen.
Wait, did you say I was first just now?
Yes. While I hit start,
Wow.
You got more than
I'm
21?
honored. I don't have any plan.
got.
Shit.
There you go.
Oh, I'm up
Okay,
front.
so
Interesting.
there.
You
yeah,
were-
sitting
you were
next to
wi-
me, we
yeah,
were
you were at
taking
the
turns
reins.
driving.
I can't wait to see Lou from reference JoJo Part 2.
All right.
Run
They're
away.
not that far away. Question: did I see which?
Actually, wait.
one
Naki
Nalvin
was
already hit?
outside of the wagon. Sorry, you were outside the
No,
wagon.
yeah, Naki was the front. Yeah.
You're about right there, so you'd be the
You wouldn't
closest
see
one.
the lizard.
Well, no. Did I see which one reacted to getting hurt? Like, since
Yeah,
it's
it would
different,
be
do
the
I-
one, like, right here that would have been
Okay.
hurt. That would have just been like, "Ugh," and he was the one that transformed first, while the other ones looked
Okay,
like they were about to
Still
start.
Araxis, right? For right now.
Yeah,
Yes, that one
spring.
has taken,
So he's green.
That one took how much
Araxis,
damage?
yeah.
20 damage?
20 points of
Gil? That one
damage.
has already taken damage.
That took 20 points.
So,
you don't know what damage is in this world. It just looks like it got hurt.
it wiggled a bit and it looks kind of funny. Can I hit it behind Wolf 2? Or Werewolf 2, or do I have to get a better angle for that?
You would have to move to get a clearer shot because of your size.
Okay, that's alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to use, my bad, 2 Eldritch Blasts, one on Werewolf 1 and one on Werewolf 3.
Okay.
Also,
Roll for Werewolf 1. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say,
Don't. Yep, nope.
Guys, this is so sad.
What?
The
What'd you-
chocolate on my donut is still in the bag.
Yeah,
Oh my
welcome to
God.
going to Tim Hortons, dude. Why would you go there?
I know.
That's just a
No,
dope.
I didn't. Someone else got this for me as a treat this morning.
Well, then they failed you.
Why are you complaining?
They failed you.
I'll be
if I
completely
miss the
honest, I
first
don't
one,
like
can
too
I
much
still roll for
chocolate.
the second?
Enjoy your dough.
So you would roll
there's,
separately for
like
both
a cream
blasts.
in the middle.
Okay, so then
Oh,
I
okay.
missed the
That's not
first
good, then.
one, obviously. I'm not even gonna attempt to ask you. 23?
Yeah, typical Tim Hortons blast. And you're... Okay, so the first blast was going to who?
Never had
Werewolf
to.
1.
Werewolf
and the
1.
second blast, this one is Werewolf 3.
Werewolf 3? Yep, second one will hit.
Okay.
I could also
Oh,
face
I
that
am
you guys
helping out
over.
the group, guys!
1 point of damage to Werewolf 3.
1 point of damage.
We're never taking a sponsor
alright.
from Tim Hortons.
I have been well informed that I am squishy. So,
Um,
what I'm gonna do...
All the crap that's happening with Tim Hortons, because apparently in Toronto there was a cockroach found in a drink. I don't want a sponsorship.
I'm gonna go... Let's see.
Yeah,
here.
to
Oh,
which...
she's eating a donut.
to-
When she looked at the donut.
Well, here's the thing.
Stop
So, when confronted about a cockroach being in the drink, you know what the employee at the Tim Hortons said?
chewing and everything.
The employee literally
Yummy.
said, sometimes it happens.
Wow.
That's all they
Alright.
said in response.
I mean,
That's like Panda
that's
Express.
that's nothing compared to the fact that you, knowing that there can be a specific percentile of
I'm done.
insects within all of grocery store.
Fair.
products.
I know.
Yeah,
we
true.
eat bugs every day. We just don't know it.
Alright.
And
And
I'm
rat
fine.
shit.
Ignorance is bliss. All right.
So, Werewolf
Fine with
3 is up with Felix following up, so he's going to, finish transformation, and his fur... Werewolf
my
2
shot going?
is more grayish silver, while Werewolf 3's fur is just very black, like the night sky that all Luferman Felix can see at nighttime, and it's just... And he's just going to rush forward and drop the Morning Star as he rushes by, because he's got his own built-in weapons. And he's going to first take a slash with his claws at you.
For the first time, I'm not the one who's up front.
That's going to be a 13 to hit.
Oof.
Does that hit? For your
14.
14?
Technically.
That will miss. So you
Nice.
dodge as the claws go, and then he's going to come down with a bite.
Don't worry, I got you.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Okay.
And as I'm rolling damage, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Now he turns into werewolf.
I'll
We're
go
about
back.
to-
We're about to find out.
Baby,
Werewolf
I'm praying
Nakia?
on you tonight. About to pull Wolverine.
9?
As the bite goes in,
no.
you just feel this burn go through your entire body as you're like, as it comes up, and you take 9 points of piercing damage, and it just feel what we feel as you are suddenly afflicted with a really strange burning sensation through your entire body.
Lycanthropy. Yay.
Yeah, I got
That
it.
you take 9 points of piercing damage, and that is going to be the end of its turn. And now, Felix, you're up.
Uh-huh.
Now we need
It's
werewolf.
gonna either go really good or really
crossbow.
bad.
All right. What did I miss?
Nakia
Nakia,
got
my
bit
turn to go werewolf.
and failed a Constitution saving throw,
No,
so now
I got
she's
bit.
so now she's
you got bit.
You got
Meaning
bit.
you-
Do you,
you-
do you not know?
By a wolf that is where?
If the
We're
if the
gonna have a
target
rogue werewolf.
if the target is
Oh
a
my
humanoid,
God.
it must succeed on a DC Constitution saving throw or be cursed with werewolf lycanthropy.
There it is.
Okay, but
Yeah.
do our characters know this? We gotta roleplay this out, guys. Okay.
I would say at this current time, who knows? Who knows what you know? All you just saw was like
Oh,
her
no.
dodge a claw strike and then just
like a zombie bite.
get bit. Like all you saw was her
Yeah.
get bit and her react because she just got bit.
Where'd
so.
you get bit? Did
She
we
got
have-
bit
did we
like
have to hurt-
right on the collar, so it just like
Can I cover it?
burned.
Oh shit. We can't hurt
What'd you
you.
I'm fine.
Can I cover it? No, I'm fine. Why? No, not hurt.
Covering
Yeah,
it like a zombie bite?
14
Yeah, exactly, right?
will hit with the dominant.
Okay,
Nice.
awesome. And I'm trying to knock that fucker back to it.
Unfortunately, Nakia, we can't hurt you.
Alright, so roll for damage. It's gonna roll a strength saving throw.
We can still be friends with the werewolf, right?
Yeah.
What is it? What'd you get?
At least you're not
We
a
need that
lizard.
costume.
Well, how much damage did you roll?
Oh, wait. Look.
Yeah, you successfully hit it. Where's the damage?
I'm more excited about knocking it away. 10.
I'm more excited to
That's-
see Nakia cosplay.
No. No, not
Nakia's
cosplay.
gonna cosplay as Bunny.
Cosplay. Cosplay. You gotta get the pink hair. You gotta get it all robed up.
No. Now
Give me
you're
like 20 years, I'll look like Felix.
I'd have to
And
go
hopefully,
full purple skin for and.
You can do it.
purple hair.
So
Good luck.
for
Good luck
a
to you.
strength saving throw, he rolled an
Batman
exact
purple?
16, which I
And then you
believe
get a white.
meets
Yeah,
it.
then.
Decorated up.
So
yeah.
he just like takes the hit and just like as he's bitten Nagia, he hears you running up, turns, and he just takes the first strike. Go ahead and roll your second attack if you would like.
I'm hitting it again. Another one.
Yeah. Hit it.
Another one.
You son of a bitch! It rolled. It was on 20 and it went to 2.
As
Oh,
like
love it.
you
Me, I don't-
strike around and go to do it again, he just with
Strike
his
around
claws
and
just just
Hope
baring
I've done all I
teeth,
can, guys.
blood dripping from his fangs. That the end of your turn?
Yeah.
So now it is Werewolf 1's turn as it's going to move forward and snarl and smile as he's finished his transformation, and he is going to strike at you with his claws.
2 werewolves inbound.
That will be... this is probably not going to hit. 16?
Nah.
Alright, so hitting across the plate, he is going to try and take a bite at you.
Oh no.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw because I believe that this will go through with a 23.
Yep,
Oh, God,
barely.
yep.
Wow. Constitution saving throw.
We're gonna have 2 werewolves.
We're gonna be a gang of werewolves.
A what?
As you take 8 points of piercing damage,
Well,
you...
first I gotta load up the silver bullet.
As it, like,
Whoa.
clawed at the plate, pulls aside where it knows the armor could be weakest and where there might not be any, it just digs its teeth into you, and you just feel
How
this
much?
burn. You take 8 points of piercing. As it just like... That will
Have more
be...
animal friends.
That will be the end of Werewolf 1's turn.
I'm the whole animal kingdom. You
Now, we have Nakia. You're up.
Oh, I get to fight back.
Wait,
Oh.
silver bullet.
Like the beer?
I'm gonna play Russian roulette with my fucking crossbow.
Can I use it? Can I use the great knife?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whip that out.
Whip it out.
Okay.
Okay.
You're all children.
I'm the actual child, though.
8.
You are
Yes.
the child.
You're taking a swipe at the at Werewolf 3.
The OG child.
Yeah, he's right in front of me.
All right. Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
What type of damage does this do?
I believe it does the standard for knives.
Slash.
And that
Yeah,
is a magical knife, I do believe, as well, because it has an enchantment on there.
7.
7 points of piercing to Werewolf 3. All right. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah. I'm going to. Oh, don't move the map. Okay. I'm gonna like just. Wait. Okay. Wait. Can I just cross?
You can go diagonal as well.
Yeah, you can go diagonally if you'd like.
But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can go one more if you want to. Sorry for moving.
Like you just have.
Can I?
Just picks you up and moves you.
Can I just? Can I be? I'm gonna slide under the wagon.
Yeah, for sure. You certainly can.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's
I would
a
not
move,
recommend it.
man.
I'm not.
would not
No,
recommend
I'm not far away.
Oh,
Still
okay.
there.
She just went under, so she's in a place
Look at
where she
Felix is.
feels a
Walls
little,
and I'll come back pregnant.
little.
Oh my god.
Can
Breeding
I?
season.
It's breeding season.
Oh no.
Can I bandage up my?
So that would be considered an action because you do performing a medicine check on yourself. So because you've already attacked, so you can do that on your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. So then now it's Werewolf 2's turn, as it is.
Oh, goodness, gotta get out of there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can take the hits though. Throw me to the wolves.
Is it just like eyeing the situation, just kind of smile, and it's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I wonder what it's gonna
Start
do.
rushing towards your.
Whoa! Oh, the lizard.
The lizard went with it.
I mean, the lizard is like
The
holding
lizard
on.
knows-
It's just like.
the lizard
No,
knows
it-
instant transmission.
So actually, the lizard does have a reasoning for it to be able to do that.
Yeah.
It
No, but like the
has-
lizard's on. I'm assuming the lizard is on the.
Yeah, it's
the
on him.
Yeah,
And it's gonna
yeah,
take
so-
its action to dash. Is 5, 10, an extra 10
it
feet.
has-
Could have been under the wagon.
It went over
It
the-
has spider climb. The lizard can climb different
Ah.
surfaces,
Alright.
including along ceilings without needing
Well, I'm
to make
not
any ability
surprised.
checks.
It's a lizard.
I'm just imagining it like that one
That
lizard
checks
that was
out.
on the roof of a car, started emoting and then flew off.
All right, child, you're up. Because that was the end of Werewolf
Okay.
2's turns.
I'm gonna just whip out my dagger and whip it
Whip it
at
out.
werewolf. Oh wait, sorry.
Whip it
Evil
out.
eye first.
Blue from me
Sorry.
kind of fucked.
Evil eye, werewolf number 1.
Oh, I have a
right.
very. I can't. do that to someone.
Charisma
That would be
14.
mean.
Saving throw.
It rolled a
Wait a
4.
minute.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take out my dagger and right at him. And
Shut
we're
up.
Gonna...
Oh no! Oh no!
11.
What?
Come back.
That misses.
Are you though?
Yep.
Are you?
Oh no.
So the dagger just goes wide.
That's a good sound effect for a dagger, by the way.
Thank you.
That was a
Alright.
really good sound effect. I liked it more than the horse eating.
All right, that's the end of your
No.
turn. You want to go get bit?
I
You want to go?
can't
You want to?
reveal
You want to
someone
go?
again.
You want to go get bit?
No,
You can certainly try.
no, I'm good. I'm
But you
good.
might also hit a werewolf at the same time. Chaos. All right, so if that's the end of your turn, Araxis, you're up with Lufrum following.
Great.
Wait, is it back to the top?
No,
After me?
so it'd be you,
Yeah.
Araxis, because
Yeah.
you rolled the lowest of the initiative.
I
Do
know, but I
villagers
mean,
exist in this
after
time
me.
period?
Yeah, after you is then
Top,
top of the
that's me.
round. Yeah.
Just double checking. 'cause
Oh no, you're good.
it's weird. Let's go ahead and do that. Second verse, same as the first. We're
Alright.
going to.
All right,
inflict.
Dr. Seuss.
So roll that con.
That is a dirty 20.
Wow. Easy.
Does it take half damage though from the inflict
Yes, it
wound?
does.
All right.
That's still good. That's still good.
Damage is damage.
Damage
Yeah.
is indeed.
And
damage.
when two of your party just got mauled,
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm gonna bite it. Ah!
So that's gonna be eight damage.
Wolf said,
Alright.
That's pretty good. That's good. He's
Every
already.
time.
That's 28 on him already, so that's pretty.
Look
pretty
at you
good.
keeping track.
I know. Look at me and my noggin. I'm in danger.
You are. As if.
Yeah.
When in
Araxis,
doubt,
are you doing
do
anything
math.
else?
Yes, I'm going to do primal savagery on myself. And I'm going to go ahead and. Chad, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? For 30 feet.
What do I want to? For 30.
Hey,
You're
I'm
just
still
yeet
under
me
the
off?
dragon.
I think face step more like.
Yeah. Springer Rexes can face step anybody with a touch.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's your turn. You tell me where I want to go.
Well, do you,
I'm
do you see?
asking you.
He's trying to be a team player in this moment.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm like, oh, you're actually roleplay asking me. Okay,
Yeah.
You can't see the predicament I'm in.
There was no voice attached though, Glenn, so that's what I was like, huh?
I just hear this and I'm like, tis but the scratch. And then, you know, just letting you guys.
Get off me! Down, doggy.
I honestly don't even know. I'm like, do I want to go in a tree? Do I want to help Felix? Like, obviously I want to help
Wait,
Felix, but
sorry.
I don't want to get hit.
Hold
If
on
Felix
to
is
that
in a bad
thought for the
situation.
next round because I've already used up all my.
Oh, you've used
Oh,
it.
shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because the face step is a bonus
Okay.
action, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
And a bonus action for Primal Savage.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So think about
I'm
that.
locking that in. I'm
Yeah,
thinking about it.
Lock it in.
So top of the round, Lufrum.
Wait, movement.
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought because you were gonna face step, you were gonna stay by them. So that's on me.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Dang!
you're right. Yeah, let's.
That was crisp.
Feel that.
Thank you, DM, for that.
Never do
kind
that in my ear
suggestion.
again.
No, I'm not suggesting
Back
where
to-
you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Back to the top of the round.
All right, Lufrum, you're
Know
up.
your place.
Oh, your place.
Lufrum, what are you doing?
Damn. Well, I know what kind of relationship.
Lufrum, how you feeling?
Okay.
What do you want to do? You want to move? You want to run?
Okay,
Calm down,
listen, no,
calm down.
I have a dick move, but I don't think I'm gonna do that to you, Felix. I considered it. I considered it.
You know, I'd respect it for the bit. I mean, you can try. I have +6
no.
agility. Give it a shot.
I also considered Araxis. Araxis was also on my list. I couldn't do him too. You guys are both large.
Stop trying to
What do you
do
wanna do,
people.
Yeah.
You gotta do
Also,
something.
we're still
Um,
medium sized. So if that's where you're.
Yeah,
going
but
with
you're
it.
larger than me. I'm small.
Is that what your classification is?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's just for what
Okay.
for what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm small. You didn't
Okay.
know I'm small?
What are you doing, Lufrum?
I'll go with the easy way out. I'll hold off on that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use invisibility. I'm gonna go all stealthy, and I'm gonna
No
I'm gonna
one
go
hears a
invisible.
word they say.
10, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's gonna attempt to take a swipe.
I don't think you can. I'm invisible first.
Well, the invisibility, like, you can still roll, like, a disadvantage, though, so.
Is it?
That's a natural one. I'm not even gonna bother rolling a second time.
Oh,
His claws just go into the wood, just.
Now he's stuck.
I'm safe. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, and that's, wait, let me, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, fuck, I'm not close enough. Okay, I'll do it next turn. I just gotta move.
However, I will just say it looks like he's sniffing the air.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
He can smell
Sniff,
bunny.
snoof.
He can smell the rabbit fur. Sorry.
Smells
I'm a
funny.
date.
You get home from work and immediately?
She's in it, man.
I was with children
It's
from
the-
7:30 till 5:30. I had to contain the crazy.
Get it out of your system. Get the wiggles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that why you're so mad at me for burping?
It's Friday.
Yeah, I
We're
don't
all
let my
mad.
children
It's
do that.
Friday.
Sorry,
Who
my
is
kids
moving the
do that.
wagon? Oh.
Trying to escape.
It was the little giggle.
I was trying to get myself from underneath it.
All right, so
Yeah.
Escaping.
Lufrum, is that the end of your
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah, I feel safe.
So Werewolf 3 is.
Stuck.
Werewolf 3 is going to attempt to take swipes at you,
Felix, you
Felix.
should move.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell that to the fucking enemies.
That is a natural 20 on the claws.
Oh no, that's double.
True. Very true, dude.
That's double damage.
Oh,
That
shit
is double
balls.
damage as well. That's also very, very unfortunate.
That,
Goodbye, Moon Man.
that is 12 points of piercing damage.
He's not even in the room. He
Yeah,
left.
he left.
He left.
He gave up. He
He
left.
straight up was like, y'all attack.
What was that?
That's 12 points. That was 12 points of piercing damage on the first.
Yeah.
Wow, didn't ask.
All right.
So, oh wait, 6?
Wow,
You
Jay.
kind of have to be told. You did. All right.
You only rolled 6 damage?
No, I rolled 5, doubled, and then the +2 for its attack.
Ah.
So claws don't do much. Now for
He starts chomping.
its bite.
Double infection.
That is a dirty 20.
Infected.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Who?
You.
22.
Doesn't hit. I'm just kidding. How much damage?
Does it hit?
You said 20?
Obviously it
Yeah,
hit.
dirty
Shut
20.
up.
Well,
I'm
my
just
armor class 22 actually.
confirming!
Oh.
No, it doesn't hit. It's 22.
Okay. Wait, is
Never
that
mind.
with your shield, though? Is that with your shield? Equipped or
Mhm.
unequipped?
Well,
Is
it's equipped,
your-
it not?
If you are
you
using
holding
the
said shield, or
dominant,
you
which
using-
is a two-handed sword, you
said
cannot
you're
use your
using the dominant,
shield.
Yeah.
So then your shield would
Oh,
technically be
that's good.
unequipped, so your AC would drop
We
by
went over
2.
this last time.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
So it would drop your
Let
AC.
me refresh it. I unequip my shield.
Yeah. So then it will automatically drop your AC.
I'm looking for it. I'm sorry.
It's okay, take your time.
Go
Where
in
is it?
inventory.
Stop trying to be a teacher!
Oh, it hit. I'm 19.
Okay. So that would be 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that's good.
And it's gonna.
It's starting to look a little rough, guys. Not gonna lie.
He likes
great, man.
he likes where he's stationed right now. He likes that he's close to you. So good news is, Felix, it's now your turn.
I could really use a wagon right
Stop drawing on the map, you guys.
My hands have been right here the whole time.
I
haven't
know
I?
you've been behaving. Everyone else.
We all know that this
I've
is
been
planned. He's
behaving.
doing
We
smiley
do.
faces. So this is not new.
Clan, don't even.
now. I'm hitting werewolf 3.
Okay, go roll for a hit. Roll to see if you hit. Clan, you staring real intently at that screen.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm looking
shit.
at the recording.
Oh, okay. Right, so
What's
that
AC?
first, you miss.
Surprising
You
no.
just miss. Roll
Wow.
your. That one will hit.
Finally. Werewolf 3.
All right. Roll for damage, and he'll roll a
Yeah.
strength saving throw.
That's something.
9.
Yep. You just watch as like you swing and miss, and you bring it back, and he goes flying back.
Yes.
5,
Yay,
10, 15,
finally.
20. As he took
You're
9
safe.
extra points.
It takes me 3 rounds to do what I was made for.
Well, you took those hits, great shield.
I don't even have my shield.
Remember, we're only level, what, 5?
6.
6.
6. We're level 6.
And there's 5 of you.
We're just buddies. We're still squishy too. Well, most of us are.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you have currently 1 tank at the moment.
Yeah.
Just one.
Technically, with wild shape, if you died in wild shape, you just revert back to your
Oh, I know.
to your other form.
Yeah.
So Felix, is that the
Well-
end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving away from the wagon.
Okay.
There you
I
go.
would.
Do whatever you want.
The first werewolf is just like doesn't move to attack. Just keep
Guys,
it.
he's
You
looking at
didn't
me.
move too far.
He's
He's looking
Part
at
of
me.
this Plan now. You're a werewolf.
he's
Wait, okay, do you want me to move far enough so it comes after you?
He's keeping his reaction from the looks of
I'm
it.
invisible.
Alright, Duran.
Now it's werewolf 1's turn.
We should put a little white thing around you so you're invisible. There you go.
Oh, I'm white
Yeah.
now too.
If she's invisible, why does she die really easily?
Or do you want to be
I'm a man.
gray? There.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I like
Man.
that.
We'll do gray for invisibility.
It looks
Don't worry,
good.
guys. I'm
Yeah,
invincible.
makes sense.
Werewolf 1 is gonna go up to Geraldine and attempt to start
No, Gerald!
grabbing the horse and begin lifting it up in the air.
Ah!
Oh,
Whose idea was it for me to move? It's all your fault.
God damn it, Felix! You had
Yeah.
one job.
You were our last defense! Our last line of
For the
defense.
party!
The horse is in the party!
Oh, that's a sucky
You guys told me
strength.
to move!
That is only a 7th strength, so he's
I
just
said
trying to
nothing.
lift. Because
You
what
do
he,
what you do.
because it looks
you ran
like
me
the.
over. You let the wagon talk.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Don't worry. Go ahead.
They're
Hey,
going
you-
at it.
chaos. Chaos.
Okay, ahem, we're shutting up. Please,
Okay,
yes,
of
course.
continue.
He's it looks like he was attempting to like grab to
God,
then
no,
just like
no.
push the horse down, but that strength check is not do so well, so he fails on that. That is his turn. So now it is Nakia. You're up.
Let's fuck him up.
Hi.
I'd like to think that he got smacked by Geraldine's magic wand.
Just because you guys are running away doesn't mean that the creatures run out of options.
We gotta save
Geraldine is
Geraldine.
warded from
I'm
damage,
gonna
not
protect
warded
Geraldine
from
with my
anything
life now.
else.
I know, right?
Also, you're not really
It's all
sure
worth
if
it.
Geraldine's warded against bludgeoning damage.
That's true.
Or psychological damage. Your parents don't live.
Well, I mean, just imagine like a 6'2" creature that looks like a wolf standing on bipedal legs right in your face, trying to
With a third leg.
WrestleMania you.
Yeah, what's your plan? You're moving to the wolf. Please tell me you're gonna protect Geraldine.
Knockhead,
I rolled
you
a 13.
13. Where? Who are you trying to hit?
Werewolf 1.
Werewolf 1 with your short bow, or
Short bow. Flaming arrow.
all right?
Good
That
one.
misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Move my ass back.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn. Now it's Werewolf 2, as it is just.
No, no.
No.
He's going to roll for wisdom to see if he can sniff where you
roll for
went.
sniffage.
He's rolling for
nowhere to be
sniffing.
found.
No.
Roll
And
for snorting a line.
that is a natural 20 as he's just.
Roll for
I can smell you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Like
And he's
one
just
clip.
going to bring down Claw because they have advantage
Very
on.
least roll at disadvantage. I'm invisible.
Well, that's where the
Never
attack.
Tell you.
Never thought you'd quote Morgan Freeman.
God damn it.
Ah,
That is at disadvantage though because you are technically invisible, so he's still.
Oh, thank God.
You didn't mask your smell.
The claws are going to miss. Now it's going to attempt to try to bite at the air. Yeah, both attacks are going to miss.
Alright.
Each
Wow, the wolf
each
was
attack at
roll
like the
20 feet.
disadvantage got like below a 12. So
This is good.
all right, so that's the end of Werewolf 2's turn. Now, Child, you're up.
All right.
If you're gonna face step with Noplin, remember you don't want to get too far away from them.
Now go.
Well,
do
I
what you
can't. I
wanna do.
can't face
Do what you
that.
want to do.
Yeah.
Technically, she can move, do an attack, and then move back.
Oh,
as
that's
long as she
true.
doesn't expend like all her movement.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to. Ooh, there's so many more things I can do now.
Run me over.
you're out of the way.
I would love if somehow it still happened.
The wheel breaks off, smacks you against a
Hey,
tree.
where'd you get that piano?
Wait, Kate, not Kate. You're still under the wagon though, right? Or did you step out?
She stepped out.
I stepped out.
Oh God.
Yeah, I guess I'm just on the
What's
side
that
of it.
face?
She's contemplating
They're
making.
right in front of the wagon. I could just grab the reins and.
You know, do what she
Yeah,
tried
just
to do
leave the
that
three
one
of us.
time.
It's okay. Get Geraldine out of here. It's
Do it.
fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, get him.
Go,
Yeah, there's
just do
there.
your thing.
They're our number one priority.
Yeah,
I
we'll
low
be
key want to
fine.
do that. I low key want to.
We'll be
grab
fine.
the
We'll be
reins.
fine.
What do you want to
And
do
just
on your
go-
turn?
Hit one and
I do.
one
I'm
and
gonna
three
grab.
on the way.
I'm gonna grab the reins
Oh.
and just go yeah, and like.
Roll animal handling.
Let's see if Real Child rolls better than Swift Child, because Swift Child
You
on
said
animal
animal
handling-
Shut up! Yes. Yes, roll animal handling, please.
14.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. So hasn't used his reaction. His reaction, he's gonna try to keep Geraldine in place. So he's got to try to beat a 14 with a strength check.
This is not good.
Come on.
As the
That's
horse
what-
goes, he just and just digs his feet into the ground, just and you don't move. He rolled an
I-
18. Actually, no, 19. Sorry.
I would like to bonus action and conjure my weapon back in my hand.
That was a good move. That was a good move because if you managed, you would have gone like 40 feet forward and hit both.
I was
so.
hoping I could run over both of them. I was, two birds, one stone.
Keep going. I can get rid of Werewolf 1. Keep trying.
All right.
Yeah, but I think that's all I can do. So
Alright.
bonus, yeah.
Bonus
that
action
was
going
my
back.
turn.
Felix, on the dominant, does it say like the creatures move back and prone, or is it they just pushed back? So I can't remember if I had made it that it was also knocked prone when it was pushed.
It just says move back 20 feet.
Okay.
So I'm assuming the where I'm swinging or what direction I'm
So
swinging.
yeah, like so it's
a
just
baseball.
like hit. So it's not knocked prone. It's just like kind of push back and rolls and okay. Is that the end of your
Yeah.
turn, child?
Yeah, that is. That's all I can do.
All right, Araxis.
Yeah, you're not gonna let me throw a spell at him, so no.
Yes.
I have to throw that in there.
Well,
Go
you
ahead.
attempted. The action was to move the horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's why I said you won't let me. That was a statement.
It's not a matter of not letting you.
She's calling you a bitch.
Yeah, she's literally calling me that. It's like she's saying it without saying it. She's so passive aggressive.
She didn't deny it.
Nah, I skip passive and go straight to aggressive. You know that.
That's because you're German. That's all you guys do.
Yeah, that's true.
All right,
I'm
Araxis,
going
what do you do?
I'm going to use my wing boots
Schnitzel.
to convert my walking speed, flying speed,
All right.
so I can now just fly around.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Basically, I have Primal Savagery running, so I'm going to go ahead and make my way over to this guy.
You making your
head
way?
height, so to speak, and I'm going to take a swipe with Primal Savagery.
All right, go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
Let's see, blah blah blah, Scooby-Doo.
Can you say skibbity?
This also gets a +1 because of
The wraps, yes.
Wraps.
So like we discussed last time, it does not get added to Primal Savagery. It's just added to your unarmed strike. Is all the wraps do. They don't
So
add
this is going to be a
spell.
17.
That'll hit.
Let's
The werewolf
go.
one.
And this also gets a +1 added as well to the wraps for unarmed strikes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
On stacks, on stacks, on stacks. So that's going to be a 10.
All right. Werewolf one. He's finally taking damage.
So, and then for my bonus action.
Like this music is fitting for the fact of what you're fighting.
Oh, the
I'm gonna
music
go
is so
ahead
low. I didn't even
and
notice.
Oh, I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up.
Oh, I was just raising it on Discord.
I'm going to Sanctuary Felix. So you get that. You get. We all know what Sanctuary is.
Yeah.
That's
So it only goes away if he
It's my favorite
attacks.
song from Joji.
yeah. Don't attack for the time being. I'll help you out.
Hell yeah. Wait, don't attack?
Yeah.
Do not attack.
Oh, sorry, Dill.
And
Get-
Just
Peter,
you do-
the horse is here.
That's the end of your turn?
When,
Just-
when it's your turn, you make the choice of what you want to do.
my
Because
recommendation.
you could be fine. You could be fine. Yeah.
could be
Yeah,
fine.
my recommendation: swap from the dominant to your shield
Okay.
and short sword shield. So
It would be
Yeah,
long.
my
It'd be
turn.
long sword shield.
Can I
Well,
have the horn knuckle and my shield equipped at the same time?
Ooh.
Well, because like it's more like a brass knuckles thing, so I'm counting it as like, it would be already on. Because like that's how I
Oh.
tried to design them. There's no official brass knuckle weapons. They don't make that in any shape or form, even though monks exist. So like,
So I'm always strapped.
so you're technically always strapped.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If
Okay.
for Axis, if that's the end of your turn, we're back to the top of the round with Lufrum, with Werewolf 3 following up.
All right. I'm going to make my way. I'm still invisible. Back up here next to Child. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
lead him into the cart.
Does Werewolf 2 want to do anything before I do anything else?
Nope. Doesn't look like he's
Okay.
doing anything.
Great. Then, since me and my friends are squishy, I'm gonna cast Aid, and I'm
Hey,
gonna
Squishy.
add
Hey,
10
Squishy.
hit points to Felix, Child, and Nakia.
Alright.
And
Wait.
that is, yeah, it adds. So basically, choose the creatures are within. I'm dyslexic. I don't know how words work. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 10 for the duration.
So I get
Duration is
10 temporary?
10. 10 temporary, and you can add 10 health. Like, basically, they're 10. You get 10.
Yeah, I'm at full health, so I get 10 temp. Temporary
Yes, you get 10
health
temp. And then
10
Nakia,
temp?
yours, yeah, also,
temp.
well, their hit points increase by 10, and they gain 10. So basically, they get 10.
points. Also,
Yeah.
Yes.
forgotten to layer a lizard.
So
And-
Felix,
and-
you too.
Oh well, lizard really. I'm waiting.
Lizard doesn't really have an attack unless he decides to attack through it, because
Bro licks vigorously.
most familiars don't always have like
He
methods of
can
attack.
move though.
Yeah, he can move.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Just making sure you didn't forget about him. Is that what's up?
So I'm gonna. So they have 3.
Oh no,
of
we
eight, and
had it
then-
wrong. I was
Thank
right
you, Miss
earlier.
Dill.
It does roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I think it's just easier though, like if it goes like after you though, because then it's easier to.
It just says combat. The familiar is an ally to you, your allies. It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. The familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
Oh, okay.
But we'll say it got a 0 for initiative.
Fair enough. Alright, so
The most I can.
what else are you doing? Or is that all you're doing?
Yes. No. So aid to Child, Naki, and Felix, and then since Nalbin is right by and apparently about to do something, I'm gonna go ahead and throw Bardic Inspiration his way. So whatever he does, he's covered. My usual. Don't fuck it up, mate. Just my usual for him. He knows what that is. And I think that's good because I'm. Since I cast a spell, I don't know if that counts as an attack. Does that make me uninvisible?
Because
I use aid.
well, because you are like technically casting a spell, so you're doing a motion. Like yes, that would remove your invisibility. So
Okay,
now you are
so then,
able to be easily seen.
Can you uninvisible me? Dill, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, click on you.
Done.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
All of us were in such a rush, like okay.
I was like, I don't know how to do that.
Ah.
All right, so that's good. So Nalbin, you have, or Axis, you have Bardic.
I has Bardic Inspiration.
And now Felix has some heal, just in case he wants to help.
All right, so now it is Werewolf 3's turn as it is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. An attempt to give aid to Werewolf 1 on taking down
What shield do I get?
the horse.
Can,
Uh,
is there a way to
You
add
get 10
Bardic?
temporary hit points, and you add 10, so you raise your health by 10.
I think the only way to add like any kind of inspiration is like the heroic, so I will say like go ahead and mark heroic to show that like you've been inspired, but it's not from the DM.
What would that? What would that do? Under like I forget. Bardic Inspiration is a +1 to.
Oh,
1, 4,
mm,
D4.
It's like a D4 or
it's
D6,
regular.
I think.
As
As bards level up, their die for additional
Yeah.
stuff goes up.
actions. Here it is. It's 1d8.
Okay, so you get to add it 1 day. Yeah, like as bards level up, it goes up.
So I add 1d8 to my attack rolls.
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, whatever you need.
Roger, Dodger.
What the fuck is
Roger,
that?
Roger.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I am so worried about the.
Is that
orb I
is that
just
the is that the end of your turn?
He's preparing something.
Is that
Yeah,
the end of
I'm
your turn?
done. I've already
Wait,
finished. I'm
when did
great.
you move the werewolf over there?
Okay. So Werewolf
He just
3,
ran.
yeah, because Werewolf 3 rushed over to give aid to Werewolf 1 to try and take down
Tactics.
the horse. Yep. Well, because they're gonna. Well, he's giving aid, so he's giving advantage to Werewolf 1. So now it's Felix. You're up, and you do have Sanctuary. So I will put a little border around you.
Okay,
I'll put that for.
I know you said everybody knows, but I do not. What is Sanctuary again?
I've done it to you so
So
many times.
if a creature goes to
Well, I
attack you,
forgot
it
every
has
time.
to roll a Wisdom saving throw against Nalbin's saving throw, Araxis' saving, and if it makes through, it successfully hits you, and it's essentially a shield. But if you attack, then the shield goes away.
Yeah,
So-
I'll rate it off. I ward a
Use-
creature within range until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed a Wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell does not protect the warded creature from area of effects. The spell ends if the warded creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
Does
So,
running
I rec-
at them with my shield count as an attack?
Yes.
Because essentially, you'd be using an improvised weapon in the shield.
I feel like wouldn't that be better on our squishies and not your tank?
You're the one who's the most hurt.
You are very hurt.
But compared to everyone else, I'm still pretty good. I don't know.
I'm giving you the opportunity to heal yourself.
Do you have a health potion?
Okay, I'm moving over here. I do have health potions. So I
Alright.
bought a bunch.
All right. You guys bought
I'm
a
gonna-
lot.
I moved first, and then I'm just gonna chug a potion in front of them. Be like, yeah.
I'm like, you know what?
Can't judge us.
Right, so you
Where's my fucking potions?
Inventory.
inventory.
No, I'm looking through the inventory.
Did you add them?
Yes. Okay, I use one. I have 6.
All
No, I
right.
have 5.
Nice.
How much is that?
Also, remember to take your action to swap your shield.
I did do that. Or I said I did that.
All right. So now you can re-equip your shield, and then your AC jumps up.
Wait, it says I regain 2d4 plus 2 hit
Yeah.
points?
So you
What?
roll the 2d4s, and then you add the 2 on top of that. So.
You look so stressed, man. It's okay.
So that was 1d4. Then go ahead and roll
I'm gonna
another
roll
one.
acoustic.
So 9 health points is what you get back.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I got you, boo.
I'm a little acoustic.
I said the PG version, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Like, what is that what you think it means in this context?
In this context, yes.
There are some that are very electric, but he's very acoustic.
Yep,
Oh, what, is that the end of your turn, Felix? All right. So
Yeah.
Werewolf 1 is once again, with the aid of Werewolf 3, going to attempt to lift Geraldine to push it off to the side, as it is still also attached to the cart.
Leave my bro alone.
As of 15, so at the moment, like, they've just begun to lift, and they are in the process of lifting Geraldine. It wasn't quite enough, but they are starting to lift Geraldine off the ground. That's going to be the end of Werewolf 1's turn. Give me a second here.
I like how the lizard's keeping Werewolf 2 in check.
Just on for the ride.
Bro's chill.
So, out of nowhere, actually, none of you.
Really?
Is anyone paying attention to Werewolf 2?
Technically,
I
my
ran away from
lizard,
him.
I have
I
a
just-
telepathic
I-
connection
yeah.
to it, so it could make good and wrong.
I just ran away from him, so I think I'd have my turn back
I
at
have
that
my
point.
back to it because I'm looking at
Yeah.
Werewolf 3 and
So
3 and 1.
through lizard, tell me.
So, 1 minute it's there, then all of a sudden you just hear this crackle, spark, and as lightning hits around it, and it just falls to the ground dead as something unseen.
Oh, so
Has-
my lizard's now gone too, so I've lost the connection.
Well, it hit just it. Unless you.
So your lizard just
Actually,
went.
you know what?
and
Let's
then
roll.
fell.
Let's roll a d20
Yeah.
and see. Does your lizard take damage? Yeah, unfortunately, your lizard did.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
I'm- Well, because I was rolling a d20, it's like if it rolled above 10, it was fine. If it rolled below 10, then I rolled a 4.
What's its AC? What's its AC though?
Its AC is very low.
It's a familiar.
It's a lizard.
It's gonna get hit.
No.
So,
No.
unbeknownst
Is it
to like
15?
any of you, well, out of
So,
like
let's see.
corner of your guys' eyes, there's like this explosion of lightning crackled out, and werewolf.
I know who that might be.
Werewolf. 2 is gone.
Zeus.
We can get out of here with
Nakia,
that.
it's your turn.
There's one wolf that we should know of that does stuff like this.
The dire one? Guys, things are getting dire.
Ha.
Uh-huh.
Good pun.
Uh-huh. Alright, not every joke's gonna land, okay?
We
Sorry.
don't know if it is that though.
I know.
So Nakia, are you going to the back of the cart?
Yeah.
You
So
gonna do the thing?
as you're going to the back of the cart, you just notice this smoldering, smoky, very, like, it's still jittering as it's on the ground.
I'm thinking Looney Tunes. It's just the little lined out version of the creature, and it just goes.
Like, it is just, it is smoky. Like, you just see a smoking body of a werewolf on the ground. You have no idea how it happened.
I like Klein's representation.
Now I'm thinking of Tom and Jerry. It's Tom. Just don't you believe him?
All right, Nakia, what are you doing on your
deal.
turn?
I have no idea. I think I'm just gonna hop in the wagon and stay put.
Okay.
Maybe we can finally get out of
You
here.
could ready an action if you want. Like, you could ready an attack if
Ooh.
if anything presents itself. Like, if the
because-
werewolves get out of the way or anything.
Yeah, ready your crossbow, and then if a
Yeah.
werewolf were to move and come within shot, you just go pew. Then you have that. You have that.
Scooby
option.
Doo.
That's
Yeah, then
actually-
I'll just do that.
All right, so you're readying a shot. All right. So
Yeah.
we'll now go to, since Werewolf 2 is gone, Child, you're up with Araxis following.
All right. Do I have a clear shot of Werewolf 1?
I would say at this current time, because the horse is starting to be lifted in the air, you can still kind of see it, but it's got an additional half cover because of the horse. So you'd have to move a little bit out of the way.
Okay. Do I know that Lufrum's right beside me?
Yes, because they're visible now.
I cast 8 on you.
They are visible.
Okay. Okay, and Araxis is like in the air, so if I were to technically like go hop over Lufrum and just jump out here, I would have a clear shot of him now? Okay, cool. What's he looking like?
He's only taking a little bit of damage. He looks pretty great.
Okay, witch bolt.
Right.
So just a beam of cackling energy.
And that's a save.
No, it's not a save, it's an attack for
Okay.
me. It is a 15.
That just misses.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, but it misses, but there's a beam of energy there
So yeah.
that I can use, and I will, oh, let me see what are my bonus actions.
That's a bad idea, because I know you guys' decks.
I'm gonna bonus action.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm going to cast armor on myself,
Do the
armor of
roar.
Agathis or whatever.
Yeah!
So get
Sorry.
another extra, an extra 5 temp. Oop, I don't know what that is. Okay, sorry, 5 temp health points on myself.
So essentially, like, Armor of Agathis, if something hits her, they take ice cold damage for whatever temporary hit points there are.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure if the temporary hit points goes away, it explodes out, I do believe.
Damn.
Oh no, warlocks
so
can get
early-
gnarly.
Sorry. If a creature hits you with the melee attack roll, the creature takes 5 damage. Yeah, if the spell
Oh.
early. Yeah. that's it.
Reaction.
That's all it says.
For the soul, real quick. If you want, you can say no. 'Cause it is
Well, I will
way
say,
fast.
because, like, you didn't declare immediately.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was getting there.
I mean, if you want, we could say it, yeah. Because at the top of the round, the soul would have been gone, so.
Okay.
If you
I
want
got
to
my
react,
soul.
then he's like.
Give me my soul.
It's a little
I'm-
tingly as it goes in with how it died.
Your soul is mine.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, child?
Yeah, that's all I can do since I missed.
Alright. Araxis, you're up.
Okay.
First time.
Bonus action is
Nah.
going to be to primal savagery.
Alright.
However, because of the way that this next spell works, I am going to make a melee attack as well. So I'm going to use Krail's Maggot
Rail Maggot.
at 3rd level.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Just to list it off, a 6-inch maggot forms inside a creature of my choice within range and begins to devour the target within. Make a melee spell attack against your target within range. On a hit, target takes necrotic damage. Blah blah blah. We'll get into that if I hit.
Hey, roll to see if you hit.
So, yep. So +1 to this. That's gonna be 11.
That will unfortunately miss.
Ah.
9.
Alright.
Oh wait, no. Plus 8. D8.
Alright,
I
yeah,
have
because if you have your Bardic Inspiration, so if you want to use that, go ahead and roll that. So it'd
Go
be
for it.
10 plus
No, 11.
11 plus.
Plus
Nine.
max. Let's go, baby.
Here we go.
Everyone complained about the
Here we
digital
go.
dice like 30 minutes ago. Look at it now, guys.
I'm
Yeah, that'll
still
hit.
complaining.
Do better. Get good.
Okay, so yeah,
You're so
that'll
right.
hit.
I can't. I gotta left
So
click
that's
harder.
19
Right.
plus, with the reps. So let's go.
All right. So
Now, so we're gonna first do the primal savagery damage. So this is gonna have a +1. So that's gonna be great. So that's 20. And then I'm not +1 on this on the Krails. So that's gonna be. Double check some things. Blah, blah, blah. So just to list it off. So now there's a 6-inch long maggot within it. I'm gonna do some more necrotic damage, which is a 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. And So that's that. Oh, fuck.
My chat's trying to speculate what that was that killed the werewolf, and I'm like,
So that's going to be a +8 to that as well.
All
and
right.
now, for the werewolf's turn,
you can choose
as
to
an
go
action-
after the maggot if you would like.
yeah, he as an action on his turn, the target can make a melee attack against the maggot with a weapon that deals piercing or slashing.
All right.
Try to take it out.
Is that the end of your turn?
Uh,
Are you gonna move or? All right.
no, we're good.
All right. So back to the top of the round. Lufram, you're up with Werewolf
Thank you
3
for that
following.
party.
Yeah.
Of course. Can I see both of them for where I am? Both the werewolves?
Because of your size and because of the horse being lifted up, it's very hard to see them. So
Okay,
just
so I
like
have
with
to-
Child, you would have to move away to be able to attack.
Question.
Possible answer.
Because both of them are trying to lift the horse. Wouldn't me attacking break
You're right.
their concentration for that?
It's not really breaking concentration. It's more so, let's see, like if that stops. That's a dirty 20 to maintain strength on holding it up. So
Okay, that's what because I was gonna say because like think of trying to do a deadlift and somebody just punches you in the back.
no, that's like trying to do bench and someone tickles your armpit.
We're making you laugh.
I've done it to my best friend, and I'm like, you can't laugh when you're doing bench, dude. Like you're not allowed to do that. He's like, oh, you think?
That's how to make them laugh. By saying don't laugh.
Would I be able to see them if I got on the horse?
Well, at that point, then you'd be pulling a Napoleon, and you'd be just like, yeah.
Are you
So-
sure you want to get on that horse at the moment?
Fair. Do
You
it.
gotta
I
stop
mean,
them
if
'cause
you want to do it, if you want to
Do
get
it.
on the horse,
I double dog dare you.
do you want to get on the
I'm
horse?
gonna get on the horse. Now I've been dared.
Oh my
I don't
god.
want to put Geraldine down. I
Oh.
don't want to
getting
have
on
to
the
put
horse.
Geraldine down.
What are you doing on the
You know,
horse?
just add that extra 20 pounds to make it heavier. you know?
It's 25.
I'm gonna
Sorry, 25 pounds.
Inspire the
I'm
horse.
gonna try to use
To
Eldritch
pee.
Blast on both of them.
Gets on the horse. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dual
bitch.
wields it.
I'm surprised Dill's not freaking on the fact that this horse is being lifted and if it drops suddenly.
You don't know if they're just trying to like lift and then drop. You're not
As
too
the
sure.
horse grow, is this lore accurate?
That's a 21 on the first
No,
one.
it's what happens if the horse drops is the problem.
Oh
Broken
god.
legs.
Like I said,
Time
you
to
don't know
put you down.
the
Yeah,
warding
right.
the warding works
about to say,
for
can't race no
attacks.
more.
Okay, so what do you
Yeah.
go ahead and roll to see 21? Which one are you trying to do that on?
That's the first beam is gonna go to the left one. The second one's gonna go to the right one.
All right.
So this is the first one on the left one.
First one will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. Damage is 8.
8 points of
Damage.
damage. He's looking
Second
some hurts.
one.
He's looking some hurts.
Second one's an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, rolling that damage.
Roll.
That's a 9. So I'm just gonna get up on him like dual wield my beams like hey oh! Like right on both of them.
I like it.
Taste my lightning. Fuck.
Feel the rain on your skin.
Do you have any useful bonuses? Bonus sauces.
Bonus size.
Bonus side.
They both rolled 17 to maintain their strength hold on the horse.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Why are they feeding wolves nowadays?
Wow, werewolf baby, your strength gets a little bit of a boost.
Should I? I'm gonna go ahead and throw a bardic inspiration over to Felix this time. He's struggling.
Which I will say on the lycanthrope stuff, it does say player characters as lycanthropes, so you know.
Oh, danger. Danger.
They're gonna
Yeah,
feel this right. They're gonna feel this right.
Cosplay.
I'm gonna throw some bardic inspiration over to Felix's way.
Alright. Who is still sanctuary.
So, yeah.
Right.
So
So,
he's got both.
Oh,
Nice.
man, we can't add like a double ring, can we?
no.
Nope.
Oh, I'm about to get rid of it on my turn. So just
Rings
add
on
me
rings
to
on
the-
rings.
There we
Rings
go.
on rings.
Purple. Red plus
Guys,
blue equals purple.
They're making me Thanos.
Alright.
So, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'll stay on the horse. I feel safe.
So
If Geraldine goes, I'm going down
You
with
feel
Geraldine. I'm going down with the horse.
they are.
I respect that. I respect that.
All right, so have advantage on the roll for their attempt. With a 17, as both begin to just start shifting the horse to the right, as it is also connected to the cart. Roll the 17, so you watch the horse.
Hit me.
Oh,
You're in the air?
No, don't you
I
dare
am not
hurt
in
the
a good
fucking
spot.
horse.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
me? Who?
Roll a
Me.
dexterity saving throw, Araxis and Lufrum. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw as well, as you are also on top of the horse. As they are, since they succeed on the strength save, or the strength check.
Ah!
I'm getting hit.
22.
So
This
you're
sucks.
managed to like hop off just in time. Araxis, you're gonna take just one. It's just 1d6 of bludgeoning is all it is. You get 1 point of bludgeoning, as Geraldine is flung. Oh, because you're middle there, so 5, 10,
Oh my god.
15
The
feet
reins
that
are
way.
ripped.
And
Guys,
the
that.
cart
The
is.
wagon is gonna go with the horse,
wagon!
and
Well, because
I am
it's-
in the way.
Oh, because it's creaking. Actually,
You're fine.
that's a good note. Knocky and Child, I need you to roll dexterity.
Don't worry, though. We have ibuprofen.
And the wagon's gonna go into the tree.
Yeah.
XK, I have.
So, Naki, you just like, the moment you
Are
see
you
the horse
running
go,
off the
you
field?
just ninja off of it and you just roll off, taking no damage except for Child, because it's rocking a hard place. You're gonna take
This
two
is
blood.
karma right
you're
here.
gonna take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Get
I
back
don't
also
feel
here.
happy.
I have a concentration spell going right now.
So
Is
you
it safe
take
to say that my concentration is broken?
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll con save because you took 6
Okay.
damage, so you have to beat 10.
Okay,
You
I
have to
took
beat
6
10.
damage, so
Yeah.
that means my temporary health goes down to 9. Nice.
Nice.
Your armor of Agathis also disappears.
Yeah, no,
'cause-
because my armor. Oh yeah.
Because it
I
is.
guess, yeah.
Actually, no, that's a good point. Because technically, would the cart count as melee attack when it's just bludgeoning? Because melee is pretty clear on. I'll allow the armor of Agathis to still stay up because it's not technically being hit with melee because it's not with going how the spell goes.
Yeah.
So technically,
Okay.
you're gonna take. I need you to roll a con saving throw though. For starters, we're gonna start with that. As Geraldine,
My
Unconscious.
concentration. 9.
your spell breaks.
Okay.
We're gonna mark Geraldine as black fur prone. The thing is though, because that tree is like smack in the middle, the cart is going to smush you between the tree as well. So that's where you got the extra d6. It's gonna hit there. The reins and connecting parts of Geraldine are going to bring Geraldine connected to the tree. So it's also hitting the tree. It takes an additional, that's cocked, 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
That's not bad.
So bludgeoning damage does in fact go through the warding because of how it is. So Geraldine goes down from 15 health to 14. And both werewolves look real mighty proud of themselves that they're both just snarling and smiling. And that is going to be the end of Werewolf 3's turn. Actually,
Oh no.
I'm checking something with paralysis.
it's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Attempt to run away. So both
Oh, fuck
Lufrum and Felix, you can... Felix, though, if you take an attack of opportunity, you will break Sanctuary.
I'm only using it.
You're gonna attack?
Yeah.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna attack.
So Lufrum, you can also take an attack of opportunity if you'd like, since you
You
successfully
also
jumped
have-
off.
You're,
Um,
Felix, you're still inspired, right?
What do... Yeah.
Yeah?
So both of you roll for attacks if you want
Um,
to take attack of opportunities.
Does it matter what I use?
No. Well, you can't use spells. You
Like-
can only use melee weapons.
Okay, I'll use...
Oh my
I'll just use an unarmed strike. I can't use my roaring whip. I'm too close. There's
You
no way I
can
can
use
whip
your
him.
inspiration.
Yeah,
Roll
if
a
you
d8
roll,
and
you can
add
roll a
it.
d8, Felix. You can roll a d8.
Roll a d8 and then add it
Yeah,
to
roll a
that.
d8.
You have a, you
Roll a
are
d8.
inspired.
You're the only one that's
Wow,
gonna hit
one.
something.
No, I'm not. I got a 1.
That's a 9.
Stop.
That just hits. That
Oh,
just
yay.
hits. So go ahead and roll damage on your longsword if that is what you are using.
Yeah, I know
or
you
no,
sound a
you're
little too happy.
using
I heard what
your
you said. You
horn
said-
knuckles. You're using a horn
I said
knuckles?
we suck.
You said you suck. 6.
So 6 points of damage. It's not looking so great.
Didn't
It's
need
not
a roll
looking
to
so
see
hot.
through that. You suck.
That roaring whip, however, will miss. But Felix,
Damn.
it is now your turn with Werewolf 1 coming up.
Is Werewolf 3 still alive?
He's still alive. He's still kicking.
I wanted to. He's evil-eyed. I should keep that on him.
Wait, what happens if I attack someone with Evil Eye?
Nothing.
No, nothing. No, nothing happens.
You're
It's for
fine. You're
me.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking one step to the right and right hooking him in the fucking face.
Pack that.
You're no
him.
longer inspired, right? You use that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, I
no
used
longer
it.
inspired.
So because Araxis is just a little bit above, I will say you have flanking, so you can roll with advantage to hit.
Yeah.
I can.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I got 23 first.
Roll again to see
don't
maybe if
matter.
you'll get a d20. So you could roll a natural 20.
Yeah.
So
No, I
roll
did not.
again. Okay. 23 will hit, so roll for damage. 7 points of damage. Alright.
Mess him
Okay,
up.
I knocked that wolf on its ass. Now what I'm gonna do is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can move 30 feet,
Come at me,
right?
bitch.
Oh, you're over there. Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't even see him over there.
It's running away. I'm not
running
letting
away.
it. I don't want it to run away.
Why do you all
Oh, yeah.
like chase monsters?
I like that.
Why do none of you?
They
You
started it.
smite. You see what he did
started
to
it.
Geraldine?
Yeah, they literally showed up, tipped our horse, and went by. Like,
They deserve
what is
it.
this? Cow tipping, wagon tipping.
I got 24.
For your
I
second.
have
For your
better
second.
rolls. I have better rolls with my hands. What the fuck?
All right. Roll for damage.
Pin it to the tree.
8.
8 points of damage. Did you say?
Yeah.
Why didn't it show up on there?
I don't know.
There it is.
I don't know.
Oh, there it
Took
is.
a minute.
Gosh,
6, 7,
D&D
8.
Beyond, hurry
I
up!
was gonna
Sponsor me and
I
I'll
was gonna
talk
say-
nice.
say I'm not lying. I swear.
Sponsor us. All right. So
Your niceness.
is that the end of your turn?
I have 30 feet, right? I can't. I was trying to move in. I wanted to move in front.
You
of
do also have action surge available to you.
Oh, that's
I-
true.
Murk it. Pin it to the tree with the horn.
Mess it up. It earned this. Think of Geraldine.
Give it
Yeah.
the chair.
Yeah. I'm using action surge.
All right. So
Give
roll
the
for
Shrek.
roll for 2 more attacks.
The chair. Give it the chair.
18.
18 will hit. Roll for damage
I
on
don't
the
give a
first
damn
attack.
about a reputation.
Na, 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 na. It is just
So we're all gonna
barely.
go watch Shrek tonight? That's what
It
we're
is
doing.
just.
I'm
You
so
hit this.
down.
It is
Yeah.
If you
barely
hit him one more time,
holding on.
hit him.
He is just like
Yeah.
rushing
Don't
around.
anymore, you motherfucker.
You know what?
No!
You can also,
3?
15?
Roll for damage, but it doesn't matter. How do you want to do this on Werewolf 3?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Oh. I'm gonna, it's on the fucking floor. I'm fully Yuji going up to it. Like, look over there. It looks over there, and then I finish it off.
Yeah.
You all watch as this werewolf ran, and then all of a sudden he just like punches it down to the ground. The body just.
Save the body.
All right, you freak.
Where?
All right, let's kill him. Let's kill him first.
Monster sound.
Monster sound.
You killed one.
Can I use psychological
Take those
damage
two.
and drag it by its tail to its buddy?
I mean, on your next turn, yeah.
Sure. Okay. If
That's
it's still alive.
stayed- Yeah.
Damn.
I'm
No,
using it as a
that
weapon.
Werewolf 3 is very much dead. Werewolf 1 is like, uh oh. Is that the end of your turn?
That was for Gerald, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm done.
Right. So Werewolf 1 is just looking at Lufrum, looking at Araxis,
I
and
how
just
we all
like
unite for our
grabs
horse.
at Araxis's foot to try and pull him down to bite at his leg.
Oh fuck.
That is a 9. Wait.
Nope.
Hold on. 11, sorry.
Like, kick your foot up. You're like, hey, yeah.
It's a 15 AC, so.
Rolled the same thing! I rolled an 11 again because he was gonna try to bite and then claw. And he just like tries to grab you, move your foot, and as you try to like take a swipe with the claws, you're just like, ah! He's just, God damn you! And he's going to 5, 10. Hold on.
Catch him.
Oh, I got this.
Is it round 2?
And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Oh,
45,
what?
50. He's got
He went off the map.
This one's got 50 feet of movement. So, and he also went behind a tree.
It's okay.
Let's chase him down.
I got
Tankly,
it.
Araxis, you would get an attack of opportunity if you
Yeah.
want. So.
So do it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
please
need to
hit
get a
him.
whip.
And I will use my reaction.
Of course. We'll do that.
You
Because
need to
I
get a
don't have
lasso.
I don't have primal savagery going, so
Mm.
I don't have any weapons out, so it's only just a regular unarmed strike.
A hit is a hit.
Kick him! Kick him!
Nope. I didn't hit it.
Oh.
Step on his tail. Oh.
You like
Damn.
you just like went plank mode in the air and you just like tried to punch him as he went by and you just spun around the air like whoa.
Like a cartoon.
I'm
with-
coming up. I'm coming up.
All right. So now that is the end of Werewolf 1's turn, and now it is Nakia. You're up.
We're chasing after a wolf
She-
for no
she
reason.
just,
You can
like-
join us or not.
She ninja'd out of a flying cart and is
Think
like,
of Geraldine. Think of him.
I
For $1 a day, you can save Geraldine.
India.
I'm sorry.
What would you do?
So,
if you saw
just
Geraldine?
as a frame of reference,
Right.
this werewolf is technically like 90 feet away from you behind a big tree.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
do
that was-
anything.
Just randomly
Also,
shoot an
he's
exploding
no
arrow
longer-
in that direction.
I would start.
Yell slurs at
I
it.
recommend start tending to Geraldine.
Do I? Can
Yeah,
I
that might be
do
the only
that?
option.
I mean, you can go and
Yeah,
check,
I mean,
so I would say at that point it'd be either an animal handling or a medicine check.
Whichever you're better at.
Medicine is intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
believe, well,
you
hold
There
on,
is no
medicine.
intelligence.
Let me...
Medicine.
Okay, I'm bad
medicine
at both.
check?
Your intelligence is high as all get out.
No, medicine is wisdom.
That is all.
Is it wisdom? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder
Never,
mine's so
never
shitty.
mind.
So, which?
So either, it's your choice, either animal handling or medicine.
Or we kill the wolf.
Medicine.
I still see it on the map.
Never mind.
Same.
Oh.
He's no longer evil-eyed. He ran out of range.
At that point, like, he is just like... I will say, at least, like, getting close to Geraldine, he is freaking out as, like, a lot of the pieces, especially on the left side, were broken, and it looks like one of them is digging into the warding. It's being protected, but it's still trying to push Geraldine into the tree. As some pieces are still, like, being hooked, broken, and it's all tangled, and he's freaking out.
Can I do animal handling?
If you want to do that as a bonus action, I will allow that.
Yeah.
Oh,
To try and
Shot.
calm down
Do it.
Geraldine.
Do it.
There's action for medicine. Animal, like, you're trying to get close to, like, calm down, but there's
Yeah.
too much that's just happened. Geraldine is freaking out. If Speak with Animals was up,
Oh, poor Geraldine.
he sounds like an Irishman. He's cussing.
Yeah.
All right, now it is Child. You're up with Araxis following.
Alright, so I'm gonna, I think, use my movement to get unpinned and shimmy my way out of there. And I'd like to, seeing that werewolf is running away, I'm probably gonna assist with Nakia. Get ready? Okay. I'm gonna use my... Oh, I have to do a thing for a minute. Never mind, that won't work.
They worked.
Okay, but we're still in combat, right?
Yeah.
Technically?
Yeah.
or-
Technically.
Yeah.
You notice that combat isn't over? Yep, something's coming.
Comes back with a whole pack of werewolves. No, I'm just kidding.
damn it.
Well, oh man, because I want to help with Geraldine, but I need a minute to do magical cunning to get a spell slot back.
I mean, you can start it. We'll finish this guy off easy. He's
Yeah.
pissed.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna perform. I don't even know what this would look like, but perform an esoteric, right?
Esoteric?
Sure, esoteric. Esoteric, right? For 1 minute, which will give me 1 spell slot back.
Alright, yeah, you can attempt to start that. Fire start.
Is this a spell or what is this?
It's a once per long rest special thing as a wizard, or not? Sorry, as a warlock that I have. It's called magical cunning.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm gonna look that one up. So, because I'm a pronunciation weirdo.
Yeah, I've never
You
heard
grammar
of this word either.
Nazi.
I don't even know what that. I don't
Pretty
even know
much.
what it is.
It's
Grammar
esoteric. You got it right.
Alright. So if that's so, you're gonna be
esoteric.
starting it up.
It's peripatetic.
Yeah,
It's
so
perfect.
I'm.
All right, time to add
I think I'll
something else
just
to
shimmy
this
my
now.
way over here actually for a second to just do that for a minute.
All right. Yeah, so you can go ahead and start that. So it will take you about
Yeah.
10 rounds to fully do that. So you're out of commission for 10
Minute.
rounds.
Yeah, because it'll take me 1 minute to do it, and
Oh,
each
God.
round is 6 seconds.
Yep.
So.
All right, so if
Yeah.
that's your turn, Araxis, you're up.
Okay. So I'm going to bonus action phase step real quick. I also want to look at something on bonus on that. La 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 la.
The more I take monsters off the maps, I'm like, I gotta make my battle maps bigger. Except this is like, this is 100, well, this is 100 feet wide in space.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Oh, trust me, I've been working on dungeons for you guys, and I've had the rows be like hundreds of squares.
And then I'm gonna get on top of the werewolf.
Damn.
With my final movement.
All right, so
and then
face step
I'm
and
going
move.
I'm going to primal savagery on his ass.
I just want everyone to know he just like disappeared, ran forward behind a tree, and.
Mini instant transmission.
All right.
Well,
so,
I face stepped, and then I could have surpassed him looking around, and I could have seen him double back. I still had a good amount of movement.
that's true. All right, so roll to attack.
Yeah, baby. Yes. Oh, and there's still the maggot situation going on.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
oh,
cool,
That's
okay.
beautiful.
Okay, Kool-Aid man, calm down. All right, that'll hit. Oh yeah. Stop trying to break through the walls. All right, relax.
So that's gonna be 6.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. So, I don't have to do that. No, wait, can I?
I don't know. Can you? Can you? Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine.
My
Oh,
subsequent
what?
turns, you can repeat the attack against the target. Yep, let's do it.
Is it a bonus action or is it just? I just want to double check that. All right.
Get out of the way.
What?
No. He's still standing.
Okay, it's on a bonus action, so don't forget the 14.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that. Good
He's
work.
talking about-
Damage is damage. I love it. All right.
Damage is damage.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
All right. So top of the round
it's not going nowhere.
with Lufrum. I mean, technically, you just ran off and you're alone with it now. So technically, neither
Which
of
is
you,
fine.
neither of you are going anywhere.
You're going
I'm in
nowhere.
I got you for
I'm gonna
3
attempt-
minutes.
Oh, you're 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Okay, sorry, Lufrum. Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nobody die. I'm gonna do something. Well, it might fail.
It's still early on in the
Use,
combat.
I'm gonna use switcheroo on
What?
it and try to trade places so I can bring it back into the middle of the map. That
Uh,
way Felix can get to it.
what's the distance?
90 feet. It's in range.
Well, there's also a tree in between you guys, so you would need line of sight, I believe, on it.
No. It doesn't say line of sight
Yeah,
anywhere.
it is within range, but yeah, there is that tree.
I would say if you
it doesn't-
move, I will say if you move like to here, you would probably be able to see where Nalbin is and then see where the werewolf is.
Oh, that works. That'll bring it closer to Felix. That way he can demolish it. There we go.
All right, so yeah, you got a good eye on it. What is the save on that?
14 charisma.
The wolf was trying to get away to call its mom.
It rolled an
Which one of
18.
Damn it.
That was a good tactic though. I was waiting for someone to find that spell and use it.
Yeah, I've had it for a while.
It's better
I've
than
been wasting
Vortex
so
Warp,
far.
in my opinion. Scorpion, get over here! Well, literally, it's like
how much
Switcheroo
movement
would have
left?
switched Lufrum in the werewolf's places, so Lufrum would have been with Araxis, and the werewolf would have
Right.
been just in the middle of the road.
Then Felix could have run over and killed it. Let's see here. How much movement do I have left? That
You moved like, I think, 3 squares, so that was 15 feet.
So, 5, 10, 15 more. Can I use my bonus action to use animal handling and help Nakia now that that failed?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
You're
doing fine.
You're not in total danger. I will say because Nakia is also there. If Nakia, you would want to assist, then I would allow advantage. If you want to assist on animal handling.
I'm not good at it.
But it would give Lufrum advantage, so they could roll again to try and get
roll
higher.
Twice.
Sure.
Okay.
10.
Cool.
Does that help?
I got, yeah.
Yeah, let's say, because I'm saying, like, you know, we'll add the 10 onto your 14, so I got 24 anyway, so... You're able. You both are able to just, like, get close enough to Geraldine not to get kicked in the face, and you're able to just, like, start petting him down, like, easy, easy. And it's just after...
2 heads are better than 1.
Pretty much.
That'll be calm for Child.
Child is over here like, thank God.
Whenever you get there, it's calm and ready for you to heal her up.
1 Bracken's worth of head.
Alright.
Honestly, what I was gonna do was gonna calm him down, but this works fine. This just gives me a spell slot back.
You were gonna heal it.
Is that the end of your turn, Lufrum?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm happy.
Alright. Felix, you're up with Werewolf on deck.
Where do I need to go to get it in my line of sight?
I would say
Survivors here.
probably to about there to get a decent sight on it so it's not hiding behind a tree. Let's make that bigger. There we go.
Okay. Looking at
Oh my gosh.
abilities.
How dare you burp? I'm just kidding.
Ah!
Wow, Dill, you didn't give him shit?
Don't burp in my ear.
There you go.
Wow, you teacher's
Yeah.
pet. You teacher's pet.
I didn't do nothing.
No, I didn't say, hey, you forgot
What
to do
the
it.
heck is going on?
I said, what is this unfair treatment?
Alright. Are you shooting with your crossbow?
Yeah, I was looking through my abilities to see if there's anything I could use, but nothing.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think
crossbow.
you do have anything to add.
No, the only thing that was useful was the action surge, and I already used it. I don't want to go Super Saiyan 2 for a dying wolf. Alright.
What do you mean? You don't want to pull out all the stops?
16.
16. That will just hit.
Nice. 9.
9 points of damage. Good job. You've dealt it 69 points of damage.
Let's go!
All of these.
Hey.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
The magical.
Technically, you could take a second shot if you'd like.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, huh, I can attack twice.
Yeah. Or you could just leave it at 69 and it'd be perfect. Because, you know,
Perfection.
I'm an immature
You're
child.
tempting me to do it for the bit. You're tempting me. Well, it's gonna stay at 69.
The second bullet just into the tree. So on the werewolf's turn, he's going to see Raxus that you hit him and rush another 50 feet and then dash another 50 feet to go 100 feet into the woods. Oh.
My switcheroo.
It doesn't want to get rid of the maggot.
This is... How far can I make this thing go? That's deep in the woods now at that point. Well, it's kind of rushing away, so if it has to deal with the maggot, it's not surrounded by enemies. So at this point in
Is there a
time,
blood trail we can follow?
technically it is bleeding, but I will ask this right now. If you continue on in the woods, other events could take place. So now this is the moment of asking. You could end combat now, tend to Geraldine in the cart, and try to get on your way. Or pursuing a werewolf and following his blood trail, and who knows what else could be in these woods. It's a moment
with
where
Geraldine, I'm
this
staying here.
this is a collective
Alright.
decision for the group.
Alright, yeah, let's just help Geraldine, get him back to health.
I see Clan's like, I want the soul. I want the soul. I need everybody's answer on this.
I'm staying here.
I'm staying with Geraldine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Child, you're not going anywhere. You're stuck
Nakia?
on-
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm staying.
Staying?
I'm not
Alright.
moving.
At this point in time, combat has ended and that werewolf has dashed another 100 feet and is officially gone. But you do have two
Oh, I feel
werewolf
like
bodies
we're
around.
gonna have
It's dead with a
consequences
maggot.
for our actions.
I'm gonna go investigate the body that Felix walked away from.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon mercy.
Something chill.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check when I get back. Just the general area.
Can I do an investigation on the body over by the tree that was by Felix, not the incinerated one?
Not the incinerated one.
Not the incinerated one.
Have we gotten Geraldine to its feet yet?
Ooh. No, we calmed him down.
I noticed nothing in the Arcana.
I got 23 for investigation. No, yeah, the one that's by the tree. That's, yeah. Just anything on its body, just any items, anything good. How do you do that again?
Just the one that shows the 2. Just the one that shows
I see.
Can you please let me know when a minute has gone by?
We'll say a minute's gone by.
I'm asking the DM.
Does your name start with D? No.
No.
I have a D in my name.
I have a D.
Oh.
It's
the D's wars.
Touche.
I have 4 names. Beat that.
I have 4 names.
Oh.
Gotta love being Mexican.
I'm the opposite. I don't have a middle name.
You're gonna say I don't have a name.
Hmm.
What pouch?
You just carry money in its sack?
King said you're muted on YouTube.
What?
Oh, you're muted on YouTube?
Gotta fix that, man.
I'm gonna take the letters.
What the heck? Grandpa got turtle dust in Vietnam. Nepal. Jesus Christ.
That's weird. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
So weird.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
You're having a lot of audio. I think you should really just exit your audio out completely and then re-add it. I think that's your. Just give it a refresh. It's no. Oh, that's your problem.
Well,
no. You should. Your audio should not be linked to your sources. You should have audio alone. You should just have a So if you go to sources, you should just have one that has a microphone and one that has an audio output for Discord.
Yes.
You have everyone individually? Yeah. Okay. I don't like that you have that many. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like that. That's messy. We're gonna fix that. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Everything as separate audio sources. Now he's muted.
I say good luck and fucking have everything on one track.
Everything as separate audio sources. Welcome to our how manyth session, guys?
This is a lot of tech difficulties. making funny noises
What are you,
for him.
Verizon?
I don't know. Mew. What are you holding? Is that a fucking? Oh, it's a stormtrooper.
What are you about to? It's the clone trooper, Captain
Oh,
Rex.
it's the clone trooper.
Fuck yes.
What was that?
Rex is by far one of my favorites.
Rex is goated. He's the best.
Rex B goated.
Fives is my favorite, but he's goated.
I do like Fives. You're not wrong on that one. Fives is dope.
The real number one though
What
is
do you-
Clone 99.
What, are you trying to get rid of all of them? What are you trying to do?
Kitty.
It should be in your sources. You should. What? You can't just right click it, and there should be a remove.
Okay, well, let's see. Is
Abortion.
that...
All I can say is
Right click it,
Do
and
the
there
thing.
should be a remove.
Okay, is that better? Hold on. You're going to hear echoes. Okay, well, let's... Oh, there we go. Oh my god.
There we go. Okay.
Roll for
and
bullshit.
Dale's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I've moved on.
That's a 15 for BS.
I'm gonna take those werewolf letters, by the way. I'm taking those with me.
All right, so the werewolf letters. With the investigation, it's giving very much like as if it was written by a child, writing to a parental figure.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Not me.
no, we
Yeah, I'll
murdered a
keep
kid.
those on me for the moment and get them, look at them later.
All right.
We really murdered a
Wolf
kid.
has children.
Nat 20, let's go.
Oh, they're gonna come for revenge, so we need to go kill them now while they're kids.
Oh my god. I will also say, Naki and Felix, you have been bit.
Oh yeah.
That burning is still going through your entire bodies. You're still feeling like there's something crawling under your skin,
I feel
like
it's
it
in the
feels warm.
Oh. Baby, I'm praying on you.
But what are the rest of you doing? The rest of you are all with Geraldine, or are you?
I'm coming back from my adventures.
You're
So,
adventurous.
Is my minute up?
Yes, your minute at
Do I
this point in
have-
time
okay.
would be up.
Sweet. Ahem. So as
join us again.
I stand up from my little routine ritual thing, whatever I did there, I'm just gonna go around and be like, "Hey, did anybody? Okay, what? Actually, can I roll history? Would I know?
Yes,
of-
you can roll
of
history.
werewolves? Okay.
If anyone else would like to roll history on this, you can
I want to
roll.
roll history. I have high history.
roll
I rolled a
history.
I want to roll
5.
history too.
Okay, I don't
I
know.
got
fucking
a
mine, doesn't
21.
matter.
19.
Doesn't
I got
matter.
21.
24.
I'm gonna hang myself.
I'm gonna hang myself.
We got some high rolls there. We got some good rolls. Thankfully, one of the people who got bit got a good roll.
Okay.
All right.
I have a high history. This is
So history check. You don't know much about werewolves at all. I will say, Felix, Lofram, and Nakia, it's a little bit on an easier side for you because the Wolf's Woods in Porsta were claimed to actually have werewolves in it. But not only that, there was like other woods of a potential gigantic werewolf pack that traveled around Porsta as a whole. That, Nakia, because you rolled so high, you also were aware enough to know that werewolves are able to transmit their condition onto others when they bite. It's a little worrying, and as you think about it more and more, your left shoulder is starting to get a little more tingly. Araxis with the history check, it's like, you've been around long enough, like, werewolves are a pain. They, on top of the rest of the lycanthropy family, are a little bit more on the aggressive side compared to everyone else. That out of the entire...
Ash, I'm gonna hit you.
Pretty much, like, it is run that fade, first talk, maybe never.
Ash is playing Phasma.
That's probably Aaron.
I'd like to investigate the body that's been charred back here.
Hey, go ahead and roll for that. Investigation. Not really able to find much. Like, there's just a lot of fur. There's a lot of still smokiness to it.
Can I come
Can I-
see her investigating and help her? That way she can have advantage.
Sure, go ahead. Roll a second time.
Can I investigate my wound?
Yep. I would say that'd be a medicine check.
Ooh,
Oh,
Can I do
nice.
that
thank you.
Yes,
I
you
rolled
can.
an 18 again.
Can I hide behind a tree?
You're gonna hide behind the tree and do it. All right. Yep.
I have shit.
Okay, none of your guys' rolls are like it's taking forever to roll.
Yeah, it's taking a minute.
Yeah, let me
Don't
refresh.
worry, it's nothing impressive.
Let me refresh.
If you click on the game log, it comes in a little bit faster. Like
Well, that's what I
re-click
had,
on
and I had to refresh, and it came through.
it. Yeah.
For you, Felix, you're like, oh, that bite went in real deep.
This ouch.
Scratch that investigation.
With your investigation, child, you find on it a pouch as well, but it's more coins and everything, and you find a singular platinum piece, 50 gold, and 100 silver.
Okay.
Medicine,
Oh yeah.
you're looking at it, and it's because you're not like covered in heavy metal armor or any kind of padding that would greatly hide it. You're able to like start pulling away the side, and as you do, it's just like as you're just carefully trying. But with the 13, like you can't help but accidentally dig your thumb into part of the wound, and it stings. And you're looking at it, and it's deep, it's mangled, it's mauled. But as you're also doing it, it looks like it's just starting to knit back together slowly.
Oh damn it.
So, should we, do the strong boys maybe want to lift the cart back over? Get on the road?
Real quick, on going back to my 19 on the history check for werewolves, do I remember anything regarding like the actual changing process?
It's usually done if one is bitten by any lycanthrope. They tend to change on the first full moon of every month.
Right.
Can't believe I have to buy
Do
it
I
from
remember
Dora.
if there's any way to negate this transformation?
Well, the 19 history check, you sure bet since you're over 200 years old.
Cool.
Just give me a second here. Go away, Lich. I don't need you. Are
you sure?
Nope.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
A remove curse spell can rid an afflicted lycanthrope of the curse, but a last action I'm gonna give you.
Oh,
So you
Sorry.
know that like over your time of learning, taking in medicine and healing spells and curse spells and removing them, that just a simple remove curse spell is enough to take it away.
Okay.
But a natural born werewolf needs a wish spell.
Well, it's a good thing none of us are natural born, so.
Yeah, you need a 9th level spell slot for that.
Yep. I don't think I have a remove curse.
Isn't it a good thing that you're going to a city? Although, if anyone would also like to roll a history check to see if they can recall when maybe the next full moon will happen.
yeah, sure.
I will do that here.
My character
Hey,
doesn't
I
know
got a
anything,
2.
so
I got a
I'm
22.
It doesn't matter if I roll.
Well, it also depends,
Good
like,
try.
because you have been, like, you've been around for over 200 years, like, you've been around for enough, like, day and night cycles and month cycles and year cycles, so, I would say, like, for you to roll as well. 22,
60.
so for 20, so I would say for both of you, you've been around, like, plenty enough. In the month of Andril, there is typically a, how many days did I put in this month again? That... Oh no, like certain months are very short. I'm pretty sure I have one month that is only like 26 days long, so.
Oh, less than a February.
How many days are there in this month? Because
No, I don't have.
Come on,
a
man,
remove
get your
curse.
calendar straight.
Andrew, it will be on the 26th day of Andrew, and it is currently the 20th.
So we have 6
Here,
days.
fuck.
You got 6 days
We gotta find someone
to
quick.
find a.
That is. Well,
Well,
that's
first
what
we
they
have
tell
to
us.
role play it to make sure that we're good.
Yeah, they
So
might
like
not
as
tell
both
us.
you are kind of recall, like, so it's just like a history check. You also don't officially know if any of your party, for roleplay wise, have actually been bitten and afflicted that way.
Thanks.
So does anybody want to like flip over the carriage? Maybe we want to work on that.
I love that.
No.
I want Bonnie just to like roleplay turning into a werewolf and biting someone so bad.
I Okay.
Starts weekend.
Yeah.
Well, can we make sure the horse is alive?
You got the horse. You got the rabbit meat. You got the
Yeah.
rabbit meat. There's a rabbit meat.
Oh God.
I smell it. I smell it.
Why does Lou from smell so good?
It's like,
I'm in danger.
oh, this finger looking good. Raw.
Yeah, sorry, Lou from, you're going first.
So if you would like to attempt to try to fix the cart, however, part of it is still somewhat attached by certain cords and strands to Geraldine, so it's still pushing. So if anything, you might want, because it wasn't a clean enough breakthrough, so there are still
Yeah.
cords.
I'm gonna opt that we unharness Geraldine as best we can,
Snip.
straighten everything,
Snip.
and then reattach him as best we can.
I think that's the best.
See enough. There's not really like a need to roll anything. Like it's there. It's not going anywhere. It's technically in a restrained condition, so it's just.
Team effort. We're all gonna do this together.
So if you unhook, it'll
Yeah,
take
you guys are good.
Yeah.
it'll take maybe about like
Yeah. Yeah, that's all on you guys. Sorry. Unhook it.
who is unhooking?
Yay. Let child
Okay.
do it. Or
Right.
them, yeah.
So roll an intelligence.
Roger, Dodger. I can't see what that is because this dies. Oh,
20.
20.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, just easy enough. Like it does take you a little bit longer because it is also smashed against a tree and certain things, and you're trying to make sure everything is where it still needs to be. But after about 25 minutes of just fine getting it, you're just and it's just all apart. Geraldine's fine. Some pieces are just flop right to the ground after Geraldine is unhooked.
I have.
Can I
Fender
talk to
Child
Geraldine
dice.
and check on them really quick?
So I would say either roll an animal handling or a medicine check.
No,
Just
I'm
check.
using speak with animals. I'm gonna
Oh,
talk
okay.
with Geraldine. Yeah. So how you holding up?
That was, oh my god, what the hell?
To be fair, you were in a better position than the purple one. She was underneath it.
I got flung against the tree. No one was in any kind of position. I was in the worst.
Don't worry, it's okay. We'll get you all right as rain. We'll get you hooked up and we'll get on out of here. Then we can sleep in like a real stable. You don't have a bed. You're a horse.
No shit, Sherlock. Thank you. As it begins tapping his feet. Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Does it sound like bipedal feet to you? Do I look like a fucking rabbit?
Valid crash out.
Valid.
He's gonna attempt and the frustration headbutt you.
Fuck you!
That's valid.
What is the attack of a draft horse? Let's just pull that up.
I also have
yeah.
Thundershot dice.
You
for the-
can hit with hooves.
That is,
Okay.
I know, but it's headbutting, so it's improvising that way. So I will say, as a 14.
Yeah, that hits. That's
So-
fair.
You take 1d4 bludgeoning damage. So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. That's just, and you're like, everything just disappears for a second. Like, oh god, and then it's just you finally get your vision back after a couple seconds. You're like,
Horse is good, guys. Horse is good. Horse is a little feisty, but they're fine. Just get him hooked up.
I can still understand you, you son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ, last time I had a healthy conversation with you, I thought we had an open dialogue.
We did, and then I got flung against a
Every animal
tree.
you come across.
I got flung against a tree.
All you did was get on top of me.
I thought you were gonna help me. All you did was use me.
Well, I am blasted. Blasted.
And where did that get me?
Guns.
Where did that get me?
I'm gonna also
You need
use
to
speak
calm
with
down.
During this whole thing, can I would like to cast Daydream on Geraldine, and I'm gonna float some mildly distracting thoughts into the mind. Oh, it's a humanoid. Would this work?
Nope.
No, I would say
It
because
wouldn't work on
if it's only working, if it only works on a humanoid, it would not work on because
No,
this
then never
is
mind.
a beast.
Oh, never
I'm also
mind.
going to speak with animals, and I'm going to attempt to calm Geraldine.
I'm
Someone
waiting.
spawned some
I'm-
grass.
I thought you were going to ask me to roll animal handling, so that's why.
Well,
Okay.
because you can talk first, and then you can roll, or do you want to roll and then talk, depending on how you roll?
I want to talk depending on if I roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Rolls a nat one. All right, calm your ass.
Yeah, this is gonna be funny as up. So animal handling. Thember shot dice. That one.
Oh my god.
All right, so what do you
Nailed
say to try to calm this horse down?
Why have you failed me, Thundershot?
Because the bit demands it.
Oh.
I'm going to thaumaturge my eyes into like a glowing, fiery red with my primal savagery out, and it's like, look, if you don't fucking calm down, we can't help you.
Whereabouts were you on the map?
I'm back over.
He's gonna try to buck you with his back feet. I'm like, you talking a lot of smack!
Oh god.
That's a natural 20.
I'm in the air, by the way, so that's disadvantaged.
We're struggling more with the wolves.
Well, he kinda like did a little hop.
Than the wolves.
Kidding.
That's still a 19 at disadvantage.
Wow.
Could have just put him in a little.
Okay, bad news. I dropped a D4 and I don't know where it went.
Good. I hope you step on
Oh.
it later.
That's-
Sorry.
That's worse than being divorced, man. Why? Why would you wish that upon someone?
Oh my god.
I said I'm sorry.
She did
Not,
say she was sorry.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning.
Just
Okay,
repeating.
I am going to pick up some.
narrator version.
No.
I'm going to pick up some grass and
No.
use prestidigitation
okay?
to make it the most
Wait.
tasty, beautiful hay on the entire
sure.
planet. And I'm gonna be just eat this and calm down. Nibble, nibble, nicely nibble. What?
Noises.
Calm down.
I'm gonna
It's delicious, right?
not. Oh, this is actually really good.
Yeah, there you go. Just breathe. Breathe. Taste it.
Jeez.
Hey, did we not get knocked into like an apple tree based off this picture?
Yep.
Oh, hey. Wait
So
a
there
minute.
are apples
Oh.
around you on the
Can
ground.
I reach an apple?
I'm gonna pluck a couple apples and give Geraldine one and put a couple
go.
apples in my bag.
He just immediately starts gobbling. It's like,
Make it nice.
it's like he starts to talk to you, but only Araxis and Lufrum can understand. It's like, I'm sorry you got hurt. I'm sorry you took a bad one, but damn.
Can I interpret? Can I translate? Can I translate to? I'll translate to Chad. Listen, he's actually apologizing that you got hurt, and he's he's happy you're okay.
Oh,
Child.
yeah, I'm happy. I'm okay too.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I don't.
Maybe
need to
she should
translate.
learn to move a little bit faster too. It's like,
I'm eating my apple and just give an awkward thumbs up.
I wonder how this is like Felix POV. He's just
as he's like walking away to go and like kind of sit down, he's like, maybe some people should also move a little bit faster, and just like lays down.
Jesus Christ.
kind of what horse burgers, man.
He's still warded.
Not
We
against
still need
bludgeoning
'em.
damage though.
Well, for that
Still
particular bludgeoning damage,
Yeah.
it's a little hard to avoid.
Oh.
Maybe let's get the wagon back wagoning.
All
I
right.
want to go on a bed.
So if
Felix, do you mind? Gonna get you to the wagon and be like,
Big strong.
do your thing.
put it
Put it back
Araxis
in
want to
it.
lend Araxis want to lend me a hand.
Want to help a guy out?
I don't have strength.
Clerics don't really rely on strength, though. That's the thing. He's also really
Oh,
light.
nothing.
He's
Here
also
we
really
go,
light.
Felix. I got this. All 4 feet of me. Let's go, Felix. Come on.
I have
No,
a
thank you,
negative
Lufrum.
1 to strength. You don't want me to help.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
thank
go
you,
ahead.
Lufrum.
I'll go ahead and help.
No.
I will say, if you all were to help, the DC on this will get lowered for a strength check.
All right,
Maybe
fine.
we
we're
should
gonna
all.
help.
Let's go.
Maybe the wagons will
Naki, do
push
you want to
along the
help or
way.
you? You don't have to if you don't want to.
So go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Just Felix? or
Just
we all
Felix,
roll?
because if you're all helping him, then you're
Yes.
lowering the D. It's not budging. It's just not budging.
I got.
I swear this
16
doesn't
on
happen. Can I try
It's
again?
not.
I
It's
swear
not
this doesn't
budging for
happen
you,
at all.
and then Arax is just like.
I need a minute to
Roll me.
warm up. This is not normal.
Naki, are you still behind the tree?
My shoulder hurts.
my shoulder.
Are you still behind the tree tending your wound, or where are you at this point in time?
I came back.
All right. So
I'm also going after all that. I'm like, so I think we all understand what we just got attacked by. Anybody bit?
I'm clean.
I'm good.
Just a
I'm
stretch.
not. I got bit.
roll
How long do I
deception. Roll deception, Nakia.
You got it. Yeah, I mean, you're a rogue.
You are a rogue. Channel all that you have into the die.
I want to. Can I insight?
I'll say, yeah, you can insight. I want all of you to fail so bad.
Great.
I want you all to I want you all to fail so bad. Let's go! All of you believe her. She has just got scratched. That is just a.
I got a 23.
You're
Like, now I
But I
got
don't-
it.
but
you eye her. You hear her words. You see her wound. You kind of stealthily, subtly glance over your wound, but in the back of your mind, you're like, I know.
You definitely got bit.
But you don't say anything aloud. I freaking love this. Let's go, baby.
So for
Love
Felix, I'm going to look. We have less than 6 days before you are going to have your full transformation. I don't want to fucking deal with it. So
To be fair, we're already dealing with you, so I mean,
we have more time in my case.
No, I was just talking about your personality.
Would you like to be sleeping in the rain again?
You're still dirty from the looks of it, you know. What happened?
Okay.
Anyways.
Both of you.
Right,
Let's
get back to
focus
the
on
plot.
what really matters here, okay? Both of you.
Anyways,
Right.
a simple remove curse is all.
Remove curse.
I
Do you think
unfortunately do
easy?
not have the ability for this.
Mm.
I don't think you have the ability for the charm.
No, I don't. I definitely don't. I don't remove curses. I give curses.
So
Same.
our only chance is when we get to City.
Okay, I agree.
How-
Let's just
how-
get out of this
I-
goddamn forest.
How far away is Silly? If I pull out my map,
Celli,
and take it,
you figure it's maybe about 8 to 10 hours away from where you're currently at.
Okay, so Sally is at least a day's ride from, or day's travel once we get the wagon fixed and Geraldine calm down. And you said we've got 6 days until full werewolf transformation for him.
Yes, and by that point, it's hit or miss. So I suggest we
Okay.
can move on.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Unless you want to be a
I-
werewolf, Felix.
No, I do
don't
not.
think
You guys.
I don't think you do.
No, I do
want
not.
It to be. All right, cool.
No.
That's what you wanted to be.
Hell no.
And
Thanks for asking, though, I guess.
And considering I know our party with a little bit of deception, that I'm just going to openly say this out. If one of you has been bit and are trying to sneak away with it,
Fight.
just
Maybe
Look who's
that's a bit-
talking.
no. I'm
Maybe-
not. I'm not saying this directly towards you.
I know. But
Are
I
you
like,
Are you openly saying this to me? Are you outing
Is
yourself?
is this your way of saying you got bit? Cause like,
it just so
You know, look-
happens.
look who's talking, you know?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, just you can cure yourself. You cannot. At this point, I'd just rather not.
Well, if anyone else got bit and what you say is true, it's just a curse remove curse, whatever. I'm sure we'll find a cleric in Celli, and that's like tomorrow. We'll be there tomorrow, so we can
Yes.
go
I mean,
to
having
Celli.
a puppy would be kind of cool, you know, when you think about it.
If I turn into a wolf, I'm going after
Werewolf
you first.
Nokia cosplay.
Nope.
I mean, come on, a rogue
Use
werewolf?
the
Come on.
That's
think
kind of
that would be
awesome.
good.
That's kind of
That'd be
awesome.
cool.
Actually, a rogue wolf does kind of go hard.
That's above table.
Yeah,
It sounds pretty
Above
cool.
that, yeah.
Above table. In the party, we're
awesome.
like Spider-Man meme pointing at one another. Are you bit? Are you bit?
Are you?
Yeah.
What if someone goes wolf, do they lose themselves, or will you just?
They become a lot more aggressive.
Are we
Anyways.
Who
talking?
knows?
Well, I don't like that. Yeah, we're getting rid of this as soon as possible.
Are we talking underworld transformation or like Twilight transformation?
Underworld.
Are you asking DM?
I think I was looking at you.
Okay.
I
Was I looking at you when I asked? I think I was. I'm gonna be honest. For above table metagame, first transformation, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna be painful. Think Werewolves in London with that scene of where bones are cracking, skin is tearing apart.
like-
and, yeah.
Talking about Hellsing?
As he's just
Hugh
like
Jackman?
skin begins to like.
Yeah,
oh no, that's
Hugh
like
Jackman.
after transformations.
Hugh
That
Jackman
was like easy. There's an actual scene like Werewolf in London, of where they said it's the most apt because it's the bones are breaking, snapping, trying to get into certain places to allow for your body to get bigger, and you feel everything.
Well, technically,
Gross.
they don't. In terms of the CGI, they don't do it for Van Helsing, but it is depicted
Underworld?
that they are in pain.
Oh yeah, that's why they're aggressive.
Yeah. So, but anyways.
And who
yeah,
knows
there's
if you'll be
actually
aware
suffering.
of your surroundings, of your
Anyways.
own control.
back
Is it
under the
but-
table?
Okay,
No.
never mind.
No, you're good. Above table.
What's under the
I don't like
table?
this movie.
I was just gonna ask if it was like
Me.
like when you do shift, if you lose your you literally like
Oh,
you know
you're-
turn into like a rabid beast rather than like, or do you still are you
That's
still
Van Helsing style.
yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Okay? Just,
Well, Van Helsing also had enough wherewithal to know that Dracula needed that fade.
Well, I'm saying Van Helsing is
That
in the
movie's
movie,
goated.
not
Yeah.
Van Helsing himself. Because there was her brother that was being forced, and
Yeah.
even though it's his sister,
I'm just going to read this right now. A character becomes a lycanthrope, retains his or her statistics except as specified by lycanthrope type. The character gains the lycanthrope speeds in non-humanoid form, damage immunities, traits, and actions that don't involve equipment. The character is proficient with the lycanthrope's natural attacks, such as its bite or claws, which deal damage as shown in the lycanthrope statistics. The character can't speak. However, it's also said in there that technically the DM is free to decide that a change in alignment places the character under DM control until the curse is removed. So technically, if you turn into a werewolf, I control your character according to the book.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, are we back under the table?
Yeah.
Yes.
Under the table. What's under
If
the
we
table?
don't get, if I don't get cured, kill me.
Okay.
I don't want to
I'd
turn
like
into a
to-
monster.
This is going.
All right.
In your head, as soon as you say
I
that,
kinda
as
do.
soon as you say that, Felix, out loud in the back of your head, you hear, "That's not going to be able. That's not possible. I won't allow it."
I'm just like thinking, God damn it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna interact.
He's
with
just
this
standing there straight, just like,
It's just in
After Felix says it, ooh.
I was kind of just gonna like flick my sword and like, or my dagger sheath and be like, all right, you said it.
I'm not giving you my gold. It's all going to Nakia.
I never said anything about your gold.
You pulled out your knife way too quickly.
I put it away. I just did a cool flick.
Bury
and
me
then
with
put
my
it away.
sword and my armor. You can't
Okay,
sell
I
it.
don't-
all right, what are you guys
I don't
doing?
You don't really get a choice as a dead person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes?
Okay, well let's cure me so I don't die. Let's go.
That's fair.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, so we're gonna keep this
Wagon.
thing rolling.
Wagon.
Wagon. Wagon.
Yeah, let's go.
Wagon. Okay, wagon.
Wagon's been
Wagon.
flipped.
Get your
Wagon's been
hook
flipped.
to it.
You're getting hooked up.
Wagon
Love-
is nuts.
It's still usable. It's definitely going to probably need to be fixed properly as much as magic is
Thank-
useful to mend it and everything. It very much looks like part of it is like it's gonna need some carpentry skills
Would I know
worked
how
on.
to fix it since I grew up pretty poor in my head?
I would say roll a basic intelligence check at that point.
Oh,
See
God.
if you would have
Or
a.
make us better fixers. I must be the best fixer on the planet.
Oh my god.
Thank God I grew up watching Handy Manny.
I'm not even.
18.
Oh.
18. You know like enough to probably bolt certain things in
Jerry-rig it.
place. Yeah, to just
Yeah.
jerry-rig it and make it
Redneck
a little bit
him.
more usable. But it is going to need someone who specifies. You're going to need someone who is firmly in craft with carpentry and masonry and a lot of that. But you're able to get Geraldine hooked up, and for the sake of brevity, you guys travel along as it is still going like rolling hills a little bit and going down. After about 7 hours, you start hearing a little bit more noise in the distance, a little bit more like people, humanoids, civilization. As you go along for another hour and a half, Geraldine's breathing is intensifying. He's running ragged. It's been a real hard, extreme time on him. And he's just like, looks like it's starting to falter a little bit. But ahead of you after another hour looks like a canyon-sized area with smokestacks rising. There's some towers on top of what looks like cliffside. And as you get closer and closer, you see a city that is actually built down inside this canyon, and the trail is on a decline going down. As you get closer, there are quite a few guards standing near some of these towers. I'll go ahead and post the map for Celli since we are officially there. Forgive me. Stream, as we are going to be a little goobered up.
Goober.
You're goobered. As you are coming up to it, there are some large towers. Like, there are still lots of woods around you as you get up to it, but there is very much big cliffside overlooking this entire city, and it is sprawling. It is very much like a working town, and as you get down, some of the guards... Yes?
Do we know which side we're entering from?
You'd be entering from the... Give me a second here.
Southwest.
It would be the southwest area is where, like, the bigger trail, because you're following a main road. The one that's in the middle is a smaller trail path heading out.
I just said northeast, southwest.
Well, the southwest is, like, literally where you guys are coming from, so.
I know, but I just thought it was funny because I'm naming off all the directions. And you're like, yeah.
Yes. Is it yes or no? Maybe. As you guys are getting closer, some of the guards start to, like, move over to almost look like they're going to stop you, and then noticing some of the pins are like, Ambassadors, welcome to Celli. Do you need anything? We can let the head of the town know that you are here.
Rest.
Rest, food, a bed, and a cleric would be great. In that order.
Well,
Not necessarily in that order.
That order works. I
our
want to
carriage
sleep.
needs repair, and our horse needs tending.
And a carpenter and a stable.
We got a
Right
whole
away.
list for you, honestly.
I got it all. And he begins to, like, turn and, like, recite off to one of the soldiers, and he immediately just, like, starts rushing. Like, he is monk status. If he's just, like, 80 feet and then another 80 feet down, like,
Damn.
like, monks move fast, man. Monks move fast. But he's just gone, and he's just like, we will let Brenna know that you are here in the town. There is an inn that I can name off if you are looking for a stable. They do have stables.
Yes.
That would be the... Give me a second here. That would be the Drunken Mine Tavern and Inn. They serve very good food. They have plenty of beds, as far as I know. If you're also looking for more finer dining, there is the Golden Pick. They serve a little bit more
The beer.
expensive food.
No, I think we're fine with the basic package. You guys good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Also, quick above table. Did anyone actually grab the werewolf bodies?
I just grabbed
You
stuff
just-
off of them.
you just
Okay.
I didn't grab the
raided them.
bodies.
Alright.
Yeah, I just looted.
Fair enough. It's just
I
like,
beat him and grab him.
so he's just like, "Alright, if you need a guide, I will guide you to the Drunken Mine. It is not far inside, but we are very happy to have you here, ambassadors. We have been told to keep watch out for you. But it's just like, if you follow me, and he begins to walk down the trail leading into the massive canyon inside of this
Lovely.
particular forest.
Injured.
A lot of you, well, a few of you are injured.
Yeah.
After maybe about 45 minutes of following him, you come to... It's not pretty. It's... Wood looks like it's run down. It sounds like there's some hearty singing, and it's a work song. It sounds very much like a lot of people in there are workers. It's just like, forgive the crowd at this current time. Some of the miners here have not been able to get deep into the mine. There are certain things that are happening at this current time, so a lot of them have taken up to drinking. If they give you a hard time, just let us know. But this place, the stable is just over there, and as you see, like, it is just open area. It's not like a walk-in. It is just simply park your wagon, park your horse, they're done. There it does look like there is a maybe about like 16, 17-year-old boy like shuffling hay into a stall. Seeing you, he's just like starts shuffling more hay, and they're like, oh god, more work. It's just like, I will go and see if Brenna wishes to discuss anything with you right away, but welcome to the city of Celli.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Who is this Brenna?
She is one of the daughters of the Pelovala. Her actual name is Brenna Kenia Nala. But Brenna for short. BrennaKenienala. Dragon names are fun.
Brenna Kenienala.
Brenna Kenia Nala.
I'm gonna write that.
She is. I've also been told that you are a druid, Ambassador Eldrin. She is also of the druidic order herself for her persuasion.
Melvin's gonna have fun with that one.
Does he normally talk about him?
He's got that's a thing with him. He's like a mood ring. It's fine. We just let him sleep. He'll change colors.
Okay, and he's just like, he just starts walking away, and you overhear is like, how does one change colors? Just like, as he's just walking off down the road. But it is about 10:15 p.m. at night right now, as you are all here in the city of Celli in front of the Drunken Mine. What would you like to do at this current time?
I'll park the horse.
I'm gonna have that book the room.
As you're walking up the stable, boys, just like, are you staying the night?
Yes, if you don't mind with the taking the horse.
It's 3 silver a night for stable.
That's no problem. Here you go, mate. I'm just gonna.
Thank you. Oh god, more work.
That's
See
the
a
wrong
thing.
number. Jubris.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, after taking, he unhooks, and it's just like effortless for him of just unhooking and carefully lifting the wagon a little bit and just starts backing it up and moving in such a way he parks it inside the stable and leads Geraldine just right next to it and carefully ties him up and starts immediately like feeding, again to cleaning the other stall right beside it.
So, anybody up for a meal? Who's getting a little
Yes.
munch and crunch? Lovely.
I'm gonna hop out and get a room immediately.
Alright.
Yeah, like without saying anything, just.
So it will be 1 gold piece for a room.
I'm also going to get a room as well.
Okay, so mark off a gold piece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
will go
follow
up and
Nokia.
ask if they still because this gets kind of late. Just ask if they still have any leftovers from supper.
The individual that runs the place, give me a second, as like both Nokia and Rexus would have seen is a is a bit of a smaller dwarf, around 3'9". He's like, oh, you're looking for food? We got food. We got potatoes.
Lovely.
We got some hash. We got carrots. We got Brussels sprouts. We got the works.
Do you want to throw all that together and make a stew?
I like you. He starts
Thank
walking,
you.
like waddling into the back. Monster Hunter noises, just like
Monster Hunter noises.
It's like after about like 15 minutes, he comes back out with like, and it is a thick broth. It's beef in nature, and he just like hands it, and you see like chunks of meat in there. It's like,
Can I also?
Thank
Can
you.
I have one of those as well, if you don't mind?
oh, I could get that for you. He just waddles
How
back.
much-
It's like,
Thank you.
be
How
7
much do
silver
I,
each.
7K.
Is 7?
7 silver, yes. Are you gonna be needing a
Do you
room
need
like your friends?
beverages? Yeah,
Yes,
room as
please.
well, but.
I got
do you
whiskey.
have juice or anything?
I got
Water?
water.
I'll take water.
Comes back with a couple of mugs,
Yeah.
places them in
Yeah,
front of you
water,
guys.
water, please. Thank you.
Water.
Boy.
Water.
So I see them fancy pins on you. You. I kind of hear some things every now and then. Apparently, you're rumored to be adventurers.
Yeah, we're working for Val at the moment, getting some adventuring done.
Working for the pillar, you say?
Yeah, indeed.
Are you here for any specific reasons? Are you here to see the mines by any chance?
What's going on with the mines?
Passing through. Yeah, what's going on in the mines?
Well, at the current time, there seems to be a shifty beastie in there that doesn't seem to be affected by the Thuman towers near the mines, and has managed to actually get out and run amok. It's made the mines a little unworkable at the moment, and as
What
it's
do you know about the beastie?
not much. Even Brenda don't know what it is. She's been around for 145 years, and the fact that something like that exists and she don't even know. Even the fellas that were in the mines say it's worm-like, but not like any worm they've ever seen.
Child, we could take a look.
Not tonight.
Well, not tonight, but come on.
I'm sure. I know that the head that Brenna was looking to do a job posting. It is, since it is a mine, I'm pretty sure if you twisted her ankle a little bit, she'd give you a good pricing for it if you cleared it out.
How'd you love money? Come on.
Yeah. I do love the prospect of money, you're right. But it is late. I don't... Okay.
Oh, no,
But,
no rush,
no,
no rush. Don't talk business at night before you've had a good meal and a good rest. And sometimes a good bath helps.
Thank you for telling us. I don't make
Oh, no
decisions
problem.
on an empty stomach. I'm gonna eat this.
I got
Discuss
married
it
on
with
an empty
me.
stomach. That's saying something.
Did you stay married? How'd that turn out?
Listen, I tried to leave. She beat my arse. She won't let me leave.
See?
Keep her.
Don't make decisions on an empty stomach.
Listen, half orcs, they're something.
Alright.
They're quite fun, though.
There's your problem.
You're a dwarf, she's a
I'm not
Oh, damn.
I like to climb there, lad, okay?
You know what? To be fair, I'm after my own.
Trees are there to be inviting. They're there to be climbed.
You're not wrong.
Russell.
I'm trying to eat some dragon's blood from my own.
What the hell does one do with dragon blood? You know, I don't even want to know.
Yeah,
We're here to meet with Brenna anyways, so I'm sure we'll discuss finer details with her and see if we can check out this worm beastie of yours.
All right.
Love it.
If you're gonna get a room, it'll be a gold piece each.
Yeah,
Not a
no
problem.
prob.
Not a problem.
Flick him a coin.
Catches it.
It's a no.
He like puts inside of his shirt.
I'm gonna toss him an extra silver piece and be like, thanks for the information.
Anytime, lass. You lad. I bet you got some climbing to do in your life, don't you? Starts wallowing away.
yeah.
Oh, he's already done some.
You're not there. You got a room.
I know.
I'm like ah.
No, the Fey ancestry is coming out and be like,
While you're
"Oh,
in
yeah,
trance,
you
just
know
like oh yeah.
Oh, is Felix with us?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, Felix
Oh,
went
where'd
to
Felix go?
follow after
Follow
Nokia.
Nokia.
So
Oh, okay.
you two have eaten. Araxis, are you doing a trance or are you going to sleep?
Tran.
Trance. All right, let's
Just
spin
to
that.
clarify, oh, when you're done. Oh, wait.
I was just because there's the simple fact of the druid shit.
What do you mean?
Good shit.
Well, I'll know that fall mobbing.
Hey.
He's just like my turn.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
You said those letters were in a different language, right?
No, it looked like they're written by a child of how the scribbling looked.
Oh, okay. Can I read them when I go to my room?
You certainly can. But Felix, you said you were going after Nokia?
Yes.
Yep.
So Nokia, you have gone up to your room.
Like, are you running to me? Because like I'm like gonna go up. And
I'm kind of like behind you, and I'm just
Running
like,
up that
Nokia, can we
road.
talk?
Yeah. What's
Like, we gotta talk. Listen, I saw you. You got bit. Just like me. Why did you lie to everybody?
I was taking the spear out and I didn't see him, so I messed up. It's no one else's problem but mine.
Well, it looks like right now it's both of our problems. So why don't we just try to work together here? We need to find someone that can get rid of our curse. And if you turn, it's going to become everyone's problem.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. But how are we gonna do that with the others around? We'll have to sneak off somehow.
Well, I'll leave the sneaking to you since I'm kind of big. But everyone knows I got bit. I'll just try to find info with everyone. I mean, we're gonna
he
be
did.
here, and we'll just go find out as we go. But anything you find out, can you let me know?
Of course. But
Okay.
I'm gonna take care of this. So, you know,
Okay. Well,
I'm just gonna
knock you.
close- Oh,
And I'm just like holding on, like I trust you. Okay.
okay.
Good night. And then close it. And then
Wholesome interaction ever.
Right.
I don't know why my brain thought I thought you were doing the book talk thing of like leaning against the wall, like looking down for her to
No.
talk.
That's
Sorry,
how my mind was
sorry,
thinking.
I'm sorry.
like holding it open.
I'm like, wait, let me talk to you real quick.
Stopping
I'm
it from
like,
close.
That's why I was like,
You're like,
this
I know you
master
got
over
this.
here.
this motherfucker.
I know your wolf is wearing. No, I'm just kidding. All right. And then I go,
Sorry.
and then I go back to join with everybody. Is that Stu? And then I go to sit down.
Is that Stu?
So
That's
if you're gonna eat, be mark off 7 silver.
Oh, I need to eat. Boys
I'm
gonna
gonna probably like find just an empty seat like on a back corner table so I can like observe the crowd of
Okay,
who's over
Aragorn.
there. Yeah, I'm turning into Aragorn. I'm just gonna sit back, purple tiefling, and just observe.
Would you like for me to describe it to
No,
you, or do you
is
need
it-
a box?
Yeah, so, child, are you by yourself or is anyone else with you?
Depends on if anyone.
Women.
Like I'm not hiding. Like if you guys want to follow me to a table, by all means
I-
join me. Like
I took my stew upstairs to go read the letters.
All right. So then, Felix, did you stay downstairs?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm eating with everyone else, I guess. Yeah.
Well, then it would just
Well,
be a
it's just
child.
me, it's
It would
just
just be
me.
child.
Oh, it's just you.
yeah, everyone
Yeah, I
else
feel
already got
lonely
their
and go
own
sit
room.
with child. And be like, okay, what up, fam?
Loot that body
was
down.
Struggle with the
like
one
the
rogue. It's time to. Just kidding.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Loot that kid.
pulling a Johnny Storm, hitting on everybody.
We'll talk it. Let's go.
I mean that he ruined Doom's wedding, so you know why not?
Woo. Bro deserved it. Johnny deserved to get hit. Alright, anyway.
So roll perception, child, if you're scanning the room.
Nat one.
You just see a lot of drunkards. There's just a
I'm
lot
kinda
of
just
drunk
sitting,
people.
sitting with child, like, find anyone interesting?
I don't know. Honestly, this doesn't look much different from the taverns I grew up in, with just drunk people after drunk people. Although the
I'm gonna agree with them,
were-
because I got a 7. Be like, yeah,
Line.
yeah.
it just looks like any classic bar.
Just a lot of drunk talk. Someone making fun of someone's wife, and another person be like, "I take that back."
Is it pretty crowded? Like
It is.
pretty
There's
busy,
probably
crowded?
about 35 people in here, and it's not like a massive tavern area, so it's pretty packed.
Hey, child.
Sorry, just any bouncers?
Not from the looks of it. A lot of them though, like a lot of them look range of like human, half orc,
Yeah.
Goliath, and a couple of races that you're not quite sure if you know what they are. But
With the two
they all
people
look
that
very
are
well
about to,
built.
the two people that are about to fight. What do they look like?
the one that insulted was a dwarf, and the other one looks kind of like a massive armadillo-like figure with like horns coming out the back. That this is a. Give me a second here, 'cause I want to make sure I want to pronounce this properly. This is a golem. That they are.
Olin.
They very much are ones that like to dig and tunnel light a lot, but they also are very adventurous. This one, however, seems to be caught in the city. He's about 7 feet tall, towering over this 4-foot dwarf. He's just like, "Ugh."
Hey, child. 5 silver says that the golem kicks the dwarf out of the bar. What do you want some
Whoa.
action? You want to
Yeah.
take a piece of that?
You're on. 5 silver.
Okay, and I'm just eating as is watching him.
Yeah, we're just gonna eat. We're still gonna watch this happen.
After a few words of exchange, the dwarf just like, "I'm apologize. I apologize. I apologize. The fact that you married such an ugly broad," and then just like, "Oh!" poof, and just like rolls through it. A couple people like poof, roll through as the guy just like picks him up and just one hand tosses him through the window, and the bartender, "Oi! Take it outside and keep it outside." It's like, sorry. Goosh, goosh, goosh.
You said Golan?
Golan, Gollynn.
Why?
Be like, damn, you didn't kick him, and then I just hand you 5 silver.
Better luck next time. Add 5 silver to that.
Gambling.
It is a pangolin.
Gambling's a
Not an
universal
armadillo.
thing everyone loves.
Same crap, different pop.
There is a big difference.
I said what I said, and I'm gonna keep to it.
It's the Iron Golem from Minecraft. That's what I imagine.
It is. If you go and look at it, because it's from one of the books I bought for Species. I bought so many books with creatures now I have to figure out how to place them in my world. But what are the two of you doing while the three others? Well, the two of you have gone to bed, so you can mark off a long rest, unless there was something.
Is there a mirror in my room?
Yeah.
Can I do medicine check on my arm again, or like,
Yep.
Like, can I just like look in the mirror and like?
I will say, because you are looking at a reflection to get a better look, because you're not having to like. I would say roll with advantage, because you are carefully looking. You also know like what the wound is. So you just roll it twice.
Roll twice.
So you just click it twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And that would be medicine.
Yes.
Okay. So
That'll be somewhere in the middle of your stats.
17
17.
You do better than that.
and 17.
That's it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
They barely rolled.
Jesus Christ.
I'll take
So
it.
looking at it, it's like, it looks like it's slowly starting to stitch together. It looks like the veins around, you can see the veins that are connected all around that area, because they are just sticking out. They are very much against your skin, because there's still that sensation. It's like a pulsing, as if blood is just continuously going up and then going back down, as if it's like a sickness and illness. Like, you at this point now, even looking at it, having finally got to this place, start to feel feverish. Like, you start feeling sweat, because your body, it's like trying to fight off a flu. It is just nothing but heat.
Is there like a basin in my room or
Yes.
something with water? I'm just gonna take a rag or something and just tap myself, or just like carefully, like I don't know what to do.
Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah.
As you're doing, like, just like cleaning yourself, if you get down to the wound, it's just like, but it's just like carefully trying to clean out the blood and everything. And as you carefully clean and move, you have what looks like a tooth that got stuck in your collar from the werewolf's mouth.
I'll hold on to it, but that's disgusting.
That's
free
you.
tooth.
That's cool.
Yeah, but
Because you are also 6 days away, you start hearing more noise downstairs, and it starts to become a lot of you're just hearing like, apologize for that. Hey, take it outside, and like just hearing laughter, drunkenness, and it's a lot on your ears.
I'm gonna pull a Spider-Man and just get in bed and cover everything. And
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Go to bed.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Man,
but-
yeah, why
but
not?
I'm
Maguire Spider-Man moment.
freaking out. That's it.
I am.
And then
I
I'll
am
go
all
to bed
for
like
that
that.
reference.
So, yes.
Oh, I was just gonna say, since we're still downstairs, I'm gonna go look at Felix and be like, "How are you feeling?"
Like shit, and then I just keep eating more. It's like, it's just like it burns, and everything is loud. And I'm gonna go to bed soon, probably. But I'm glad that we have, what, 5 more days after tonight? Or I guess technically still 6 until.
I can smell that now.
Something
Whatever.
like that, yeah. Something like that.
But hopefully we can find someone who can help us soon.
We should do that maybe first thing in the morning. See if we can find where.
Yeah. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
As you're getting up from the table, like, it's already pretty loud enough for you, Felix, but it's starting to get loud, like it's
Unbearable.
a headache. And you start feeling yourself like it's warmth. Just like you kind of knows, like, there's a lot more sweat coming down their temples.
Is there any easy picking coin purses just sitting on someone's belt that I could just
roll sleight of hand. It's
fuck Felix. Yeah, he's fine. I love it.
like, you know what?
Why robs me?
No, I'm gonna like pat Felix on the arm and be like, "Hey, come on, bud." Like I'm like kind of like gonna like guide him and just be like swipe as like you know.
Roll sleight of hand.
Multitask.
I will also say because the room is largely drunk, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay. Oh, with advantage, thank the Lord.
It is a busy area and everyone's
okay,
drunk.
17.
He's like, you grab a bag that once you check later is filled with about 80 silver.
Yeah, I will just pocket that.
Months.
Yeah, and just head up to the room. I'll just like kind of noticing Felix is struggling with like just sounds and whatnot. I'll kind of just like subtly guide him, be like or like kind of like at like holding his elbow and kind of like moving his arm to like where he needs to go kind of thing. And just guide him to his room and be like, okay, have a good night, and then I'll step into my room.
All right.
Thanks. I'm gonna go into my room and close the door to try to like drown the noise.
Well,
Appreciate you.
Both of you, if you're gonna go right to bed, can mark off a long rest. Lou, from the letters you're reading look like they're just drawn with kind of like a chalky substance, but it's reading out like, "Love you long time, Dad. See you soon. Good hunting.
Marvel have a child.
Oh.
Can't wait to see presents you bring back."
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna like. Is there a window in my room?
Yep.
Can I like take it to the window and just like firebolt it and like throw it out the window so it just burns and throw it?
Yep, easy enough. Just open the window, just whoosh. Just like as the last little bit of paper is going. It's the last word that burns up is Dad. Is it?
That's fucked.
Another orphan. I'm going to.
Another orphan.
I'm just gonna make my way, and I'm going.
Making
to
your way.
bed
We
after
created.
that. I'm just gonna log that and go to bed.
Do you feel guilty yet, anybody, about your combat? Do you feel good about your slaughtering of creatures? They were humanoids.
They provoked it.
Now I know why you asked if we took their bodies.
Yeah. They are still technically humanoids.
Hey, I'll kill the kids too.
Wait, question. They turn back into humans after a while, or do they stay werewolves?
The way they died, they were saying werewolves.
Oh, okay. Just
But there's still one that went out by itself. And
You don't know if he went out. You don't know if he died. You have no idea what happened
we
to
don't
him.
know.
We should have.
Information.
Payback's a pain.
You can't use that system. It's owned by Warner Bros.
The rest of you are asleep, though.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, so you can mark off a long rest.
Go to bed, yeah. Nice to shower.
Nakia, you're still covered up in your bed?
Yeah, I'll go to sleep like that.
Spider-Man did.
Like I'm gonna like pass out like that.
Oh, sweet, sweet child. I wish you would have just learned to listen to advice and leave, as you just feel this tracing of a finger on your blanket.
God.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
God!
So thank you all so much for watching. This has been great. This was episode 20. We've been doing this for such a long time. It's only going to get crazier from here on out.
Yeah, this session gets 20 big booms.
And new announcement coming soon. Swift, do you want to announce that tonight?
Yes, I can go ahead and do that. We do, for those that are watching, we have created a singular YouTube channel. Not just YouTube, but TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. It's everywhere for us for social media. That is called the House of Legends D&D. And that is where we are going to be moving a lot of our streaming and content creating and video making process over to there. So check us out there. We will be posting links as soon as possible. I mean, Bunny's already do it. So if you are in her Discord, make sure to go follow and subscribe. But we will be soon moving and shifting over there, and that will just be a singular channel for all your chaotic needs and wants and desires. So hope to see you over there. But love you all so much, and can't wait to see you all next Friday for what awaits the House of 7. But love you all. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend, and be good people. Bye-bye.
Don't drink and drive.